9790 or in 25 right, clear for takeoff, right now, Docker.
25 right, clear for takeoff. 9790.
American 1889, LA Tower, in 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait. side clear range 39.
Option 9 out, Papa Golf, wind 2306, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff. 390 after crossing right from Bravo, and then
Okay, Bravo, on the other side clear range 390, then ground.
just 1 second. Hey, how's it going? Where's the crime tape? Don't put it around my shoulder. You ready?
Yes.
Tower Delta 891, GG visual 25 left.
Delta 891 LA Tower, good morning, 12405, runway 25 left. Runway.
Put a big X on it. Do not touch.
LA Tower, wind for one or more off the other side, runway 25 right line of
Do we have any markers? So we put do not touch.
Well, good morning, that is heavy on it, 25 left.
Nah, that's probably just an X. Come and get me.
2505, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, good, that is 50 good.
Los Angeles, California. Welcome back, everyone, for another awesome day of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is the big Sunday show right here on September 15th, 2024. We are here playing the Jockeys here at Imperial Hill. Boy, it is a very busy Imperial Hill this morning as we have a JetTip sponsoring donuts and plane spotting. Spot LAX continues here in Los Angeles throughout the course of the day. Of course, we got you covered. Good morning, Rudy.
Good morning. Happy Sunday, everyone. Wow, we're closing out the Cranky Dorkfest Spot LAX weekend here at LAX. And yeah, already busy here at the Hill. Lots of people enjoying their donuts, enjoying each other's company. So we're really excited to be here today. And thanks so much for tuning in.
It's been a busy weekend. Absolutely busy weekend. Now, Rudy just put something on my shoulder here, which is an X. I just told him that probably is now going to X marks the spot. So throughout the course of yesterday, no fault of anybody, but for whatever reason, everyone was patting Kevin on the shoulder, on the wrong shoulder. So I just joked with Rudy. I said, let's put some police tape over Kevin's shoulder to make sure that, people don't come up and just, pat you on the back, which is a nice gesture, except for plane jockey Kevin, who just had surgery last week. So
unintentional, but
unintentional, yes. So we're having a little fun. All right, Rudy's going to be running the camera here all day long. I got you covered with the chats and everything in between. Thank you. Of course, we have a lot of our mods here as well.
We do indeed.
A lot of people coming by, just checking out what's going on.
91 Hotel 9 here to Lima, hold short, runway 25.
You're looking at a flight coming in from Nashville, Tennessee. The 8901 with Delta Airlines. It's the 737-900ER. First takeoff will be an American A319 heading to Vancouver, flight 1353.
2320 traffic, head straight out with 2606 on a Docker on a 25 right.
A lot of Delta heavies also heading to the south side for takeoffs, including Delta Airlines flight 958 heading to JFK. It's 767. Thank you.
American 1353, contact Coast Shuttle Departure. Good day. Have a great one, American 1353.
And also Delta Airlines Flight 7. Flight 7. Stand by 1 second here. I think we have...
324, LA track, good morning, tropical cross-down field, full length, runway 25 right, line up the lane. Line up the lane, runway 25 left, 324.
All right, I think we had an issue with the computer there for a second. Should be back. We're back. Here we go.
Position at Lima, cross, runway 25 right, 25 right, traffic, point to 5, Delta 891.
The flight heading to Tampa, Florida, United Airlines used to have the together.
there.
Oh, it is still there.
United Together.
Sticker, flight 2328, 737 MAX 8. That is Delta A330neo heading to Tokyo Haneda.
Yeah, we're having a little bit of a focus issue. Wasn't doing it as much when we were getting ready.
Our equipment's been taking some time off these last few weeks as Kevin has been dealing with, the shoulder issue. I think the equipment needs to get back into the regrouping and
Get it together.
get it together.
Speaking of United Together, get it together.
Well, if we have an issue, we'll just switch out the camera. Our legend Jane with an awesome $550 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Shane. Awesome support as always. As Jane says, I hope you guys are having a great weekend. Cranky Dorkfest seems like a lot of fun. I'm planning on attending next year. Well, that's breaking news.
Yes.
That would be awesome for you to come out next year, Jane. Thank you so much, Shane. Oh, hey, thanks. You want to...
C5382 heavy, turn left at Alpha 8, turn left on Alpha, taxi to ICC, and monitor ground point 75. Left at Alpha 8, and then Alpha to ICC.
China Airlines.
Yes, Rudy. China Airlines cargo flight 5382 coming in from Taipei, a 777 freighter. Well, making that turn on the Alpha 8, not what we like to see.
Here's whammy. Meh.
Oh, that's right, we forgot the whammy. JetBlue Airways flight 324 heading to JFK and A321 now taking off to 5 right.
JetBlue 324, contact SoCal approaching today. SoCal, just 324.
So speaking of Cranky Dorkfest, Rudy and I attended that yesterday. Full day. Things happening here at LAX. We started with a ramp tour happening over at the Flight Path Museum, which isn't too far from us here at Imperial Hill. I was really surprised by that, Rudy. This is my first time going to that, as well as yours. And
yeah,
it was a
great.
DHL 767 that was there parked for people to tour, as well as a Delta A321neo.
There were very long lines of people waiting to board those two aircraft.
Good morning. Wait for one more off the other side.
Yeah, Rudy was like, you want to go get in line for the DHL 767? I said, come on, Rudy. We've been inside of those things. There's really nothing to see.
Suddenly, I felt like we were waiting for a ride at Disneyland. No fast passes available.
And then I asked you, I said, do you want to go stand in line for the Delta A321? And you're like, we've already been there, done that.
Yeah. A lot of people here. Hi, everyone.
There is a lot of people here. In fact, Charlie is going to update on Twitter X all throughout the course of the day. He'll show you the crowds here at Imperial Hill, so make sure to follow us.
How's it going? Yeah.
In fact, I haven't played this in quite some time.
E650 ILS.
Yeah.
Let's play this.
Twitter.com/X.
Make sure to follow us at Airline Videos for all the updates of behind-the-scenes action, no matter where we are. Right there, Airline Videos on Twitter X.
Up next for takeoff, we have Delta 958 about to take off to JFK on the 767 300ER.
Delta 958 hit.
Airplane Guy 64 becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Airplane Guy 64. And Bobby Z95 with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Bobby. Says good morning. You're looking good, Kevin, and happy to see you on the man. You will always be the best. Hooray, AVL. Thank you so much, Bobby. You know, Friday into Saturday, yesterday morning, I woke up and I was like, oh my gosh, you guys, I think my arm is worse. And I think I overdid it on Friday night a little bit. So I kind of took it pretty easy yesterday, and I feel much better today. And that is a Delta 767 300 yards for 34 years of age, heading to JFK, flight 958.
Hey, that's how old I am.
In fact, let's see what month that was delivered. July of 1990.
That's when I was born.
Well, you guys share the same birthday.
Nice.
Our next heavy takeoff is the flight heading to Tokyo Haneda at A330neo. Up there on the north side, this is the flight that Rudy and I have taken before. Hawaii Airlines Flight 3 heading to Honolulu in the 787-9 Dreamliner, taking off 24 left. Do you have a MSC Air Cargo Flight 8650 coming in from Mexico City? It's a 777 freighter. Will be arriving on 25 left in about 2 minutes. Actually, it's running behind here today. Originally scheduled for 2:50 a.m. Estimated now at 10:17 a.m. Joanne F. becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Joanne.
Have you in 2506 on that doctor on the 25 right side taking off. I have that. 4643 LA turn constantly triple.
What do they call it? Young whippersnapper?
Young whippersnapper?
That's me.
You?
I'm a youngin'. For us? Oh, thank you.
Oh,
Could actually use this right now.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Oh, thank you. You got a little money sitting there. We met you before, right? Yes, that's right. That's right. What is this again? Oh, it's, yeah. That is perfect, because I forgot to bring some today. Thank you. Thank you so much. You're from Palm Springs, right? Did you come up for the weekend? Thank you. Thank you.
You try 1062 LA Tower, be runway 25 right today.
Oh, you are? Okay. Perfect. Well, thank you. Did you get any trading cards? Can I get these though? David, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Again, that is the flight heading to Tokyo Haneda, the A330neo. Our next arrival on 25 left is a 777 freighter, MSC Air Cargo Flight 8650, running late here today. Usually see that take off on this Sunday, this big Sunday show.
Good morning, 2606, runway 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land. Go 4643, 1260, runway 25 right, clear takeoff. Takeoff 25 right, transport 4640. Takeoff 1062, jump 5 mile, final Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short runway 25 right.
Tell you what, guys, we're gonna have to restart our computers. So give me 1 second here. You're just gonna pause for 1 second.
Good morning, wind 2606, runway 25 left, third wind.
I feel like this is the same issue we had like 2 years ago. It's the exact same Sunday.
8650 heavy, where park? ICC 7 Alpha. 8650 heavy, Western Alpha, taxi ICC, monitor ground point 75, good day. Alpha, ground point 75. Going 2506 on a Docker, runway 25 right, full length, set takeoff.
Thank you. Next time I see you, I'll be much better. All right, sounds good.
2667 LA John, a 25 right, full length, line of point. 25 right, full length, line of point, 2667. I have 1614, just had some goals under the 5 at 1100 feet. Roger.
All right, so we should be back up and running here.
Bird reported around a 2.5 mile final, possible sequel.
A lot of people coming up and saying, "You guys out of here? What?" You know, it always makes me sad. You guys leave so early on Sundays. All right, well, have a good flight. Good to see you guys. Thanks again. Flight 1711 heading to Guadalajara in the A321 Neo. Next takeoff is United Airlines Flight 2667 heading to Dulles on a 737 MAX 8. Sorry, MAX 9.
MAX 9. Yeah, I should probably move it, right? Steve's like, move your stuff.
That's probably not going to work either.
Taxi Hotel to Juliet, keep rolling cross runway 25 right, got one position, ground point 75 strong. Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right.
Starcraft with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Starcraft. Says, good morning, Kevin and Rudy. Happy Sunday. Let's get some plane spotting. Stay hydrated with some Fiji and Topo Chicos. Firm handshakes to the plane at Jockeys. Well, I hope you're feeling better.
Hyro.
Certainly stay hydrated. Not too warm of a day. Of course, last Sunday it was like almost 100 degrees here at the hill. Of course, I just had surgery a week ago Friday, so that's why we did not have last week's Sunday show, because I was still in a lot of pain, and to be standing out at 100-degree temperatures at Imperial Hill, that might have been a little much. A little much.
Yeah, go ahead and give it to Thank you. Kevin, can you look to your right?
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
You having a good time? Yeah? Perfect. Thank you. Put it, geez.
Thank you so much.
Put it over here.
Can you look to your right?
Hi. You're welcome.
Awesome.
Boy, there's a lot of people here.
Yes, lots of people.
Let's jump on camera here if you guys are just joining us. I'm Plane Jockey Kevin, that is Plane Jockey Rudy. Of course, Rudy will be operating the camera again. I'm hoping, Rudy, in another 2 weeks, maybe. Not next week, but the week after. I'm hoping that I'll have enough arm movement that I can actually. Because the thing is, you usually use your left arm and hand to focus and do the majority of the stuff on the camera. You only use the right arm to use the tripod arm. That's all you're really doing.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking in about 2 weeks' time, I should be able to jump back on the camera. And boy, do I miss it.
Perfect. Yeah, I'm sure. Where are you? Oh, there.
Understand 1528, join Hotel to Juliet, hold short 925 right. Hotel Juliet, short 25 right. 1060, hotel departure. London South, short 1062. 4880, like that.
Flight heading to Cabo San Lucas, JSX flight 1062 at an ERJ 145 LR. Hi.
American 1528 at Juliet, cross 925 right, ground point 75. Clear your gate backside, American 1528, go straight ahead, hold short to Quebec.
Next year,
Continue straight ahead, short to Quebec, American 1528.
Did you guys get a donut over there? Eat donuts?
Quebec 26 Mike Echo, which runway set up on?
There's a lot of them. I'm feeling everywhere.
Quebec 26 Mike Echo, expect that.
Thank you. Thanks, you guys.
4880, thank you.
We'll enjoy it.
25 right.
All right, make sure you get your donut. If that will last. Thanks, you guys. Kevin Pegram with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Kevin. Says, welcome back, Kevin and Rudy. Sorry I can't stay long, but wanted to come say hello and leave a like. Keep up the great work. Glad you're doing better, Kevin. Please take it easy. Thank you, Kevin. Good to see you. Rudy, did I take it easy for the most part yesterday? Or else, but you're going to get a phone call from my mom.
And then I'm going to get yelled at.
Yeah, sorry about that.
My mom watched the Friday show.
Kind of did.
Said, I don't know about you. You were standing up for 6 hours. Your hand looks swollen.
Your head?
You better hand, not my head. My hand looks swollen. I said, well, I'm fine. She's like, well, you better take it easy on Saturday or else. This flight coming in from JFK, newly painted, by the way.
The element of surprise.
Flight 2123 of this A321.
4880, traffic cross now, field running 25 right, line of way.
Plane spotter Gabe with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Gabe. This morning, it's me from yesterday. It was fun interviewing you, Kevin. Spot LAX 2024. Yes, Gabe pulled me aside there at the Proud Bird. Says, can I do a little interview with you on Instagram?
Nice.
It's a little Barbara Walters moment there with Gabe. United 757-200 coming in from Denver, flight 1093, arriving there on the north side. We'll now head to Terminal 7 here on the south side. My mom didn't yell at me. She was concerned. She was concerned that I was overdoing it.
And to put me in charge of making sure that you didn't overdo it. And I mean, we didn't really overdo it. We could have maybe not done so much, but it was a good day.
It was a good day, but I pulled Charlie and Rudy out of the Proud Bird. They were having too much fun there yesterday. I said, you guys, we got to go. We got to go. It's almost 9 o'clock. Kevin's got to go to bed.
It's probably a good thing you did that because got up early this morning. Had a nice stay at the H Hotel. Lots of the plane spotters visiting for the weekend, staying at the H.
dot 25 right, on half dot, 2237. Stand 550, traffic on a 4 mile final, Foxtrot, runway 25 left, hold short, runway 25 right. Cross 25 left, hold short, 25 right, stand 5.
This flight heading to Portland, American Eagle, SkyWest flight 4880. It's a CRJ 700ER. 20 years old, believe it or not. I don't mind holding that shot right there, Rudy. Danny Dusseldorf, one of our great mods, gifting 10 airline videos. All right. Danny Drobbins. Danny Dusseldorf, one of our great mods, gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Dan.
2102, I'm on runway 25 left. 2102, Charlie, good morning. Heavy Dream Liner, set of mark for caution.
Michael Thomas with the $10 super jet. Thanks so much, Michael. Says glad you're back in the groove, Cav. And now some holy moly heavy action. We always like the holy moly action.
Holy moly.
Thank you so much, Michael. Carlos. Stand by 1 second here. The world is going on here. Carlos, CC82 with the $5 super jet. Thank you so much, Carlos. Says hello from the hill. Thank you for all you do. It was great meeting you yesterday. It's been an amazing weekend of plane spotting and meeting new people. Carlos, well, thank you. It has been an awesome weekend.
Yes, indeed. Thank you.
All right. We're going to get our friend Ian from Flight Radar 24 come back up here and talk with us real quick.
Good morning, 12606, runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land, Southwest 3948, top, 4500. Thank you, sir.
All right, Ian. Can you hear me?
I cannot.
You cannot hear me?
I can hear you, but I can't hear you.
Let's fix that.
We got to plug in.
No, you know.
High-tech technology here.
Did you turn it off and turn it back on?
Yeah. Is the battery on? Can you hear me now?
Now I can hear you.
Let me just move this mic so we can hear you a little bit
sure.
better.
Perfect. Mic check 1, 2.
All right. We talked to you on Friday. If anybody wasn't watching Friday, tell us who you are.
My name is Ian Pechnick, and I am the Director of Communications at Flight Radar 24.
Flight Radar 24. I have it right here. Paying attention to it throughout the course of the live stream. Tell you what, take one step over that way just a little bit.
Sure.
Rudy's back at the camera.
Excellent.
So Ian, you said you're leaving.
I
always get sad when everyone leaves over
It's
this
the end of the weekend, yeah.
So how has the weekend been?
It's been fantastic.
Yeah?
I mean, this weekend's always it's the highlight of my AvGeek year.
Yeah?
For sure.
Yeah?
It's fantastic to see so many people. We had over 500 raffle tickets.
Isn't that
given
crazy?
away yesterday
At Cranky Dorkfest,
Cranky Dorkfest. So just, I mean, absolutely incredible numbers, and it continues to get bigger and bigger every year.
So, yeah, I mean, I was going to talk about next year. I mean, the crowd here at Imperial Hill, I can tell you, is about 3 times more than it was last year.
Yeah.
So I guess it's taken off, huh?
I mean, it's always been a special weekend, and I think more and more that the events that we've kind of created around it, that Ben and the NYC Aviation team has done to create around it, the work that you guys are doing. I mean, it's fantastic to see everybody and come out, and I mean, there were donuts, so I mean, you know, you're going to get a big crowd. But there are also airplanes, and I think that's what people are really good
Well,
for.
yes, the airplanes and the Randy's Donuts. Do we have a count of how many boxes of donuts there were?
There were 10 dozen donuts.
10 dozen.
And I think there's 3 left, not 3 dozen.
Really? 3
Yes.
boxes or just 3 donuts?
No, 3 donuts.
3 donuts left. See, now, I remember last year they actually had at least 5 boxes left of all donuts.
No,
that just shows
they're
you.
gone.
Wow. See, that shows you how like every year it's just getting bigger and bigger.
Absolutely. Yeah. No. I mean, the word is out that if you want to spend a weekend staring at airplanes, talking with people who also want to stare at airplanes, this is the place to do it.
Yes.
You think the majority of the plane spotters here are using your app, Flight Radar 24?
I sure hope so.
Yeah.
I mean, the conversations that I've had with people throughout the weekend, it's been a lot of fun to hear how people are using the app and enjoying it, and especially when it's to find something that they wouldn't normally see because they don't live here.
Right.
And so, when Air Tahiti Nui comes in, this is the only time they see it throughout the year.
Yeah. Well, the most fascinating question that I've ever asked you, and I've asked you this now twice. I asked you on Friday, and I want to ask that again because I think it's so interesting, and people that maybe not have caught that on Friday. We always talk about the most tracked planes on your, and you guys really do pay attention to that.
Absolutely.
That does happen.
Absolutely. Yeah. Well, so the most tracked flights was an internal tool for a while.
Okay.
Because we were trying to keep tabs on what people were tracking to see if we were going to see a spike, and if we needed to increase servers or anything like that. And then we decided, well, this should be a public thing so that other people can see and see what other people are tracking. Because if a couple hundred, a couple thousand people find something that's interesting, well, then there's a good chance that everyone else who's using the app is going to find it interesting too.
Yeah. I mean, do you have like a top 10 or is it a top 100? How in depth do you guys go?
We go top 10.
Top 10.
Yeah, top 10 most tracked.
So if you want to do the tracking, you got to get it at least in the top 10 for you guys to notice.
Yes.
Okay. Is there ever been a flight that just lingers as number one for hours on end, and you guys are like, what in the world?
There have been a couple where they've been, I mean, the ones that linger for hours on end, we usually know why.
Okay.
But there have been a couple that have been, a few thousand people tracking them for hours on end, and we just have no idea. And then we'll find out, later on why, or sometimes we don't, and it's just, somebody had enough of a following to get them there.
Can you tell me, like, what makes some of the most tracked flights? Like, what is it? Mostly military? Is there something? It's obviously something special going on.
There, on a normal day, there's a huge spotter community in the UK that really follows along with all the training flights that are happening in the UK.
Okay.
And that'll be everything from C-130s and A400s going through the Mach Loop to Eurofighters that are off the coast of the northern UK. But then there's the special flights where you get, instead of a few thousand, you get tens and sometimes hundreds of thousands of people following along at one time. And that's usually something unique.
Is there a certain airport out there that trends higher than most?
I would say, oddly enough, if we look at the data on the back end as far as the analytics are concerned, Gatwick is actually our most searched airport. But it's always been at the top for
interesting. LAX is it top 5?
I mean, the larger airports are as far as flights are concerned. The larger airports are often at the top. So like Heathrow, JFK, Hong Kong, LAX, obviously.
All right. Well, it's so fascinating, all the logistics and the numbers behind the scenes. You don't think about it, but certainly I sit here and use it all day long. Couldn't live without it. In fact, when maybe something goes down for like a brief moment, I start panicking and then just reboot it again, and it's back together. But I can't live without it. Can't live without it, Ian.
That's great to hear.
Even at home.
I'd love to hear that.
I'll be at home, not even at the airport. I'm like, what's going on at LAX?
I mean, same. It's one of those things where nearly everyone who works for Flight Radar 24 is at least an avid user, if not, constantly using it. So I've got it open all the time. Even when I'm not working. So
Well, excellent. Well, Ian, thank you so much for coming on the show.
Thanks for having me back.
And it was a great weekend.
Yes,
If you want that last donut, you better go get it.
Yeah, I better run.
There's only 3 left. Well, probably 2 at this point.
I've got to actually head over to the terminal, so hopefully you'll see.
Oh, you're on a flight? All right. Well, have a good flight home. Pleasure.
Thank you so
Thank you so much.
Thank you, guys.
We'll see you next year, I guess.
Absolutely.
All right.
I'll be back soon.
All right. Excellent. Thank you, Ian.
Thank you.
Quebec crossing issue 5 right, copy position ground point 75. Ground point 75, top north 2000 right, and 25 right, and then Quebec crossing 2102. 416 at Juliet, cross A 25 right, traffic position, ground point 75, good day. At Costco, 25 right at Juliet, ground out of X416. United 801 heavy contact, close on departure, see ya. Good one, United 801 heavy. 1718, LA target. 1780, final, runway 25 left. 1718 with 2205 and a 25 west, 30 land. 30 land, runway 25 left, landing 1380.
Ian with Flight Radar 24. Joanne F. gifting 5 Airline Video Live memberships. Thank you so much, Joanne. Eric Schwartz, 22, becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Eric.
gate 53, Alpha, contact the hotel short of Quebec. Taxi hotel short of Quebec, 3183. Copy. China Southern 420 heavy. Traffic on a 4-mile final at Fox stop.
You're looking at Japan Airlines Flight 16 coming in from Tokyo Haneda. It's 777-300ER. You have United 757-300 heading to Chicago. Flight 1400 is the next takeoff here on the south side at 25 right. Also, China Southern Cargo Flight 420 heading to Shanghai in a 777 freighter. Be taken off here on the south side coming up.
Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right. Hotel Juliet, hold short, 25 right. Medicine 420 heavy at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 right, turn right on Bravo, taxi to the full length. Foxtrot, cross runway 25 right, and right at Bravo to the full length, taxi to the heavy.
You're looking at Air Canada, Flight 775, coming from Montreal, Canada, 737 MAX 8. Delta Airlines Flight 327, heading to Atlanta at A321 at Neo. Now take it off 25 right.
We don't currently. Don't worry about it. 775 Juliet, cross 25 right now, 0.75. Yes, 0.75.
ANA Dreamliner making that left-hand turn onto Lima. Flight 6 coming in from Tokyo Narita, 787-9 Dreamliner. How you doing there, Rudy?
Good. How are you doing?
Well, doing all right.
Good.
Trying to figure out why the computer is overloading itself. Didn't have that on the bingo card.
Yeah. What's going on, computer?
I don't know. It sat in your hotel room for the last couple of days.
It didn't do anything to it.
No, I'm not saying you did anything.
I even charged it.
I think it was enjoying its time at the H Hotel in the bedroom, and the equipment just needs to, you know, act like equipment again.
Yes.
Special livery being towed over to Terminal 5. That is a Brooklyn Nets livery. Flight 1463. This flight will be heading to Cabo a few hours from now.
Line for weight, JetBlue 1388, 25 right.
And Volaris Flight 1718 coming in from Guadalajara, A320.
I'm going to move you in just a moment if you're ready. Yep, we're ready. American 1437, no time. American 1437, give way to United here. Foxtrot, call them polling, please.
Do you have a heavy taking off? China Southern Cargo, Flight 420 heading to Shanghai. Like a 777 freighter taking off 25 right.
Volaris 1718, traffic is in position, turn right at Lima, cross runway 25 right. Southern 420 heavy, contact hotel departure. Contact hotel departure, good day, contact 420. Bye-bye. American 1183, go down to Bravo 17, hold short, runway 25 right. Bravo 17, hold short, 25 right, American 1183. 1718, contact.
Oh, you're leaving.
Also have a Latama Cargo Flight 1825 heading to Miami, Florida, and a 767-300 ER converted passenger plane, now cargo plane. 18 years of age, will be heading to 25 right. See you guys. Fletcher R. Smith gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Fletcher. Amazing support. And unfortunately, we can't drop any more boxes here today because it's overloading the computer for whatever reason. So Rudy's just gonna blow the train whistle. Air Tahiti Niue Flight 102 coming from Papa Ete, 787-9 Dreamliner, touching down 25 left. Bora is the name of this aircraft.
1388 with 2506 on that Docker and a 25 right, let's take off. On that Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, 1388. 2244 and a 25 right, one blade. Wait, 25 right, 2244.
My friend Val with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Val. Says, hey Kevin, how's the arm? My birthday is tomorrow, so I thought I'd tell you now. I look Rudy's chronological. If Kevin could talk today, Val. What? Rudy's chronological age, but I'm not.
Chronological age.
4962 heavy LA.
You looked up his. I'm a little. Either I haven't had enough coffee yet, Val. I guess I'm a little confused. But you asked me how the arm is doing. Actually, it's improved, I would say, in the last day. I've had a lot of swelling in the lower part of the arm, and that seems to finally be going down. So I'm able to have a little bit more movement with the arm. I don't know if Rudy noticed this morning when I picked him up at the hotel. I wasn't wearing a sling. Did you notice that, Rudy?
No, I didn't actually. I don't know how I didn't notice that. You know, I'm the type of person who won't notice, like, when someone gets a haircut.
You won't notice?
No.
Oh.
And it bugs my mom, because, you know, she'll get her hair cut, get the hair colored, get the hair did, she'll come home. Notice anything new? No.
Great Air Cargo, 777 freighter, turning left on the Alpha 8. Flight 8207 coming in from Seoul, this 777 freighter.
On the Jet 30 Echo, runway 25 left, clear to land, contour.
So the doctor the other day said, Kevin, you don't need to wear a swing. In fact, a sling. In fact, it's better that you don't wear the sling. But if you're out in public, make sure to wear the sling, because then that will tell people that, you know, there's something wrong with your arm. That didn't seem to work very well yesterday.
Have you worn the sling that's going slightly mad?
No, you know what? I don't know where. It's in one of the bags from Friday. I think it was in your hotel room, so I wasn't able to grab it today.
Let's send Danny to go get it. The sling.
Oh, this thing is not coming off at this point. Christopher Cotton, Mr. Alpha Echo with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Christopher. Says, hello, Kevin. It's good to see you back in front of the camera today. How soon will your arm be out of the sling in full use once again? Well, that is a great question there, Christopher. They're saying, well, I won't have physical therapy for the arm for another month to 6 weeks, and I think that's just giving it time to heal even more. So if you go by that timeline, I don't see the doctor again for another month. So within the next 4 weeks, it's pretty much sit back, relax, and let it heal. And they said, do not lift any heavy equipment or anything, or else.
Don't do it.
But I was telling Rudy, I think within the next couple of weeks, I think I'll be back to running the camera. But I'm going to definitely need physical therapy, because it's been, what, almost a month now. And, you know, after a while, if you don't use a certain body part or extend it a certain way or whatever, you know, you kind of forget how to use it. So that's what physical therapy will do. Be able to, you know, get your body back into the swing of things. Flight heading to Indianapolis, Indiana. American Airlines flight 1437, 737-800. So, with that being said, they said it could take up to 6 months for me to be fully recovered from this whole thing, which would take us basically to springtime next year. I don't think it's going to take that long. I think I'll be back running the camera within 2 to 3 weeks. I won't be able to lug the camera equipment, but that's not the worst of things. I can have someone help or hire someone to do that. So we'll get back to normal slowly but surely. I don't think it's going to take that long, but it could take 6 months for me to be like, I don't feel a thing. It doesn't bother me. Forgot about it. It could take a half a year. We'll see. I have another United 757 200 heading to Newark, flight 1331.
On the Jet 3 direct go, taxi to parking, monitor 0.75, keep moving.
You're looking at a United 757-300 waiting to cross over. Flight coming from Dallas, flight 1519 on that 757-300. Val back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Val. Says, how old is Rudy? In his early 30s. That's how old I look. I'm really a lot older than that. You could say I'm well preserved.
I'm 34.
Rudy is 34. I am 49.
Final turn left at Foxtrot.
Big 5-0 coming up.
Left, hold short, runway 25 right.
What a way to bring it in, huh? You know what? I might be 100% by my birthday next April. Maybe that's my birthday gift for next year.
I was going to say, have you decided what you want to do? I know it's still months away, but you going to go skydiving for your 50th?
Oh, jeez, let's not press my luck.
Wouldn't that be something else? Bringing in the big 5-0.
I gotta tell you, I watch every step I take anymore. I'm like,
me too.
Tippy toe. China Cargo, Airline Flight 221 coming in from Shanghai. A 777 freighter also going to go short, make that left-hand turn at Alpha 8. Michael becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Michael.
Yes. Yes. He says you're going to be 100% by your birthday.
By April? I would assume so. As DHL pulled air cargo flight 962 heading to Cincinnati on a 777 freighter. It's currently on Foxtrot, that taxiway between the two fives. You're also seeing an American A321neo heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. American Airlines flight 1767. Speaking of Dallas, DFW, runway DFW Walt. He was live here at the Hill this morning.
Where'd he go?
Yeah, where did he go? What happened to Walt?
Paging Walt?
Is he all right? Okay, maybe he'll be back. His voice this morning was a little hoarse. He brought the horses from Texas with him.
Yes, all the horses here at the Hill. Including me. I'm starting to get a little something in the
Maybe
air.
there's something in the air.
Yeah.
Well, we've been doing a lot of talking too. But he was here this morning doing a little pre-show.
It was great. Did you hear his jingle to start the show?
No.
Welcome to, wait, how did it go?
Oh, the Hollywood. Yes.
So cool. We're gonna come to LA in style.
You know, we don't embrace the Hollywood enough on our show, you know, Rudy. We take it for granted.
I think we do.
Life as a SoCal resident. That is that flight, A321 Neo heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas with American Airlines.
Okay, we're going to cross 25 right. I'll be turning forward. I'm still
United 1395, follow the heavy 777 from the right to the flowing.
United 1395.
American 1767, contact SoCal departure.
Departure American 1767, good day.
So it looks like that DHL Polar Air Cargo 777 freighter is going to get in line. Be number 3 for takeoff. Hey! How's it going? Want to come in? Let me just make sure. After DHL. Val back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Val. Says, Kev, I didn't know you were Gen X. You are the OG latchkey kids. Yes, we are. We rock. Rudy, you are Gen Y. So you are okay.
I'm millennial, and I can never say that right.
Party like a rock star.
Yes. The sun is out. Do you all put your sunscreen on?
Yes, indeed. Don't leave home without it.
American 375, island 25 left.
Just latchkey kid in forever.
Oh.
The term.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't say millennial. If I say it too fast, I like slip the vowels. One of my coworkers used to call me her millennial. See, I can never say it.
Millennial?
Millennial.
Oh, millennial.
It's like some people can't say Massachusetts.
Massachusetts?
I can't say millennial. Millennial.
Next takeoff is
Close
Alaska
enough.
Airlines. A 286 heading to Newark and a 737 MAX 9.
286.
Next takeoff is American Airlines Flight 27 heading to Tokyo Haneda, 787-8 Dreamliner. Be followed by that DHL Polar Air Cargo 777 freighter. We also have that LATAM Cargo heading to Miami. It should be heading over to the 25s here shortly.
Heavy LA Tower with 260 at 5 and 25 left to the land.
Clear to land, United 13 for you.
I'm just studying my filming on the replay.
Ryan with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Ryan. From 1 April 1975, baby, to another. Wishing you the best with your arm. Hello to Rudy as well.
Hello.
I didn't realize we were born in the same year and month there, Ryan. Bombardier Global 5000, destination unknown. Oh, you know what today is in Hollywood? Speaking of Hollywood,
What is it?
the Emmys.
Really?
It's Emmy Sunday.
Well, what a Sunday for an Emmy Sunday.
So are we going to see a little more influx of more corporate jets here
Oh,
today?
my goodness.
Yeah, maybe.
Be good practice. What's up, buddy? How you doing?
Also have a Air China Cargo Flight 1006, 747-400 freighter popping up on the radar. This flight heading to Tokyo Haneda, Flight 27 with American, 787-8 Dreamliner. Of course, last Sunday we didn't have a big Sunday show, and of course I was still recovering from surgery, still in a lot of pain. So I just sat all day Sunday and watched football all day long.
Yeah, that's right.
All day long, football. I'll be honest with you, Rudy, I'm kind of missing it.
Football?
On a Sunday, yeah, that was very, it was nice to go from one game to the next game to the next game. I forgot how relaxing that is on a Sunday.
Yeah.
What are we doing with the Sunday show? Maybe we should turn it back to a Saturday show. I'm joking. I'm just joking. I'm joking. No place I'd rather be than here at LAX on a Sunday. Again, that is Polar Air Cargo DHL 777 freighter heading to Cincinnati, Ohio, Flight 962. And of course, that takes us to the top of the hour once again. And just after 11 a.m. here in now a sunny Los Angeles, California, you're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's the big Sunday show here on September 15th, 2024. And we are your plane jockeys here at a very busy Imperial Hill Clutters Park. Something about donuts and plane spotting have brought all plane spotters from all around the world to come and join us here today. And of course, all of you around the world joining us here today. Thanks so much. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Feed the beast and share the stream with your family and your friends. Of course, we have plane jockey Rudy.
Hello.
Here, co-hosting, running the camera. He's doing a great job of helping the channel out. How you doing?
Good, good. How are you?
Good.
We also have Charlie here, and I hear Charlie's going to be heading back home soon.
Yeah, tomorrow.
No, Charlie, don't leave.
This is the one thing I hate about the Sunday after the whole weekend is that everyone just slowly but surely, they just start disappearing through the course of the day. Everyone's here in the morning, and then everyone disappears. By the time we end the broadcast, there'll only be like 1 or 2 people still here. Yeah. It's really sad.
See you next year.
Yeah. But Charlie doesn't leave till tomorrow. So
stuck with us.
He'll be here all day. All right. Speaking of people probably leaving at some point is our friend Nick with JetTip.
Come on over.
Let's talk to Nick. Let me turn this down over here. Nick?
How's it going, Kevin?
Welcome to the show.
Just talk a little bit louder for me if you don't mind. Rudy, can you?
I'll do my best. My voice, I'm a little hoarse.
You're a horse too?
That's
I'll tell you, everyone's hoarse.
There's a lot of, we don't have a PA system for the events that
that's
we were doing
right. You were
yesterday.
shouting last night.
Shouting a lot of raffle ticket numbers.
That's
so I'll do my best for you, but
there you go.
A little hoarse today.
How are things at JetTip?
Things are going really well. We just released a new update earlier this week that made the interface a little easier to use. So I'd encourage everyone to go to jettip.net and check that out, or on the Google Play and Apple. The Apple App Store.
Yes.
Sorry about
Apple
that.
App Store.
It's been a long weekend.
Yes.
I'm sorry.
If anybody doesn't know what JetTip is, can you kind of explain it?
Sure. So JetTip is a smart flight alert service for aviation enthusiasts for the United States and Canada. So if you like watching airplanes, as you obviously do, and want to get out and know when something interesting is coming, JetTip will send you a notification, an alert, or an email when something interesting is coming to your airport. So it does a whole bunch of analytics on the back end, and if a different type of airplane or a different airline is coming. Once in a while, warbirds, some of those old, cool historical airplanes, if they're coming in, we'll file a flight plan and you'll know about it right away. So that's what it is. So
I'm telling you, we had Ian with Flight Radar 24. Between your app and his app, life as a plane spotter, I mean, I can't imagine living without either one.
Yeah, it's they're very useful tools to have. And we love Flight Radar 24, and it's great. So you can get that alert for the airplane on JetTip, and then open it up and tap the button, and it'll open up in Flight Radar, and you can watch it come in on their map, and it's a great setup. So.
I mean, I check it every day. I just have that list, and I type in LAX, and it will show me, what the hottest hits for the day coming in and out.
So it's it's a great resource, and I built it because I love watching airplanes, and it would make my life easier. Yeah. And so kind of snowballed into a whole thing. It's my job, and I get to come out and do things like this. So you know what that's like. It's fun to be in a position to spread enthusiasm for the community and come out and see everyone. So
you're awesome. Here today. Apparently, how many donuts were here at the Hill?
We have about I think it was 10 dozen. So
10. They're gone.
They're gone now. I think. Well, there were 3 plain ones last I looked, but we got through all of them. That was good.
Nick, I remember last year, and we were talking to Ian about this. I think you left a bunch of donuts here last year.
I did leave a giant stack of donuts with you. So we're learning as time goes by, as one must.
So you didn't buy as many this year.
So yes, we're taking notes every year. We try to make the event better than it was the year before. So anyway.
There was a lot more people here this year.
It was great. It was really fun. It's been fun because I know we've been working together as time has gone by and just growing this event, and it's so fun to see so many people excited about everything as time goes on. It's been great. So it's really fun. So
next year, even better?
I hope so, or at least just as good. I'm usually one who has a long list of constructive, positive feedback to share with people, and we try to make it better every year. And it's a very short list this year, so I think we're doing pretty good.
Good.
Yeah,
things are good.
No complaints. So
all right,
people are already planning for next year.
They are already planning.
It's like summer camp for us. We've got a lot of us are from all over the country. We don't get to communicate online and in all these great online communities, and we get to see each other in real life this weekend. It's fun. So.
Camp for plane spotters.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I feel like it is.
Are you leaving today, Nick?
Yeah, we'll be on a 4:25 Delta flight going out. So
see, we were just talking about it. Everyone's here in the morning. The energy is great, and then slowly but surely, it's just throughout the course of the day.
Yeah, and I'm hoping with that free Delta Wi-Fi, I get to watch my plane take off in real time. I've done it a couple. We did that in Dallas when we were at one of your Dallas DFW shows down there. It's plane spotter inception or whatever. Watching
Yes.
yourself take off
It
is
is
pretty fun. So
Yeah. All right. Well,
look
make sure
forward
our
to that.
mods know your flight
yeah,
and the time.
we've got a big Minnesota contingent leaving there.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, so
Perfect.
it'll be good.
All right, Nick.
So
good
awesome.
to see you again.
Thank you. Keep
we'll
getting,
wait until next
keep
year.
getting better.
Thank
Glad
you.
you guys are back, and a pleasure as always to see you guys.
Thank you, Nick.
Yeah,
All right,
take
go
care.
make sure to check out jettip.net.
Yes, thank you, and please.
All right.
Bye, guys.
Thank you, Nick.
See ya, Nick.
See you, Rudy.
Thank you. That is the Tom Cargo 767 at 300ER. This used to be a passenger plane, now cargo plane, taking off to Miami, Florida. Doing that Queen Air China cargo flight 1006, a 747-400 freighter heading to the 25s.
1260-1230 at 7 on Doctor on the 25 right to takeoff.
Japan Airlines Flight 62, coming in from Tokyo, Narita, 787-8 Dreamliner.
2418, loud way 25 right, copy.
Have another United 757-300 heading to Denver, flight 1260.
1183, your gate
Next
is
takeoff here on the
number
south side at 25 right.
Yeah. If there was such thing as a plane spotter's a beginner's kit, Flight Radar 24, JetTip, the Windy app, you gotta have those at least.
You know, those are apps you can't live without, I'm telling you, because I was explaining it all to Charlie. I kind of talked about a little bit about this on Friday, that we were hanging out at the In-N-Out, or Proud Bird, and I was kind of testing him on, you know, what kind of plane is this? What do you think it is? I said, you know, Charlie, back in the day, we couldn't even know what it was until it was right in front of your eyes. So we get very spoiled with those apps. You know, before you head out to the airport, you check JetTip.
Yeah.
While you're at the airport, you check Flight Radar 24. Now, technically, you could go into Flight Radar 24 and basically go throughout the day's list of flights arriving and departing, and you could find the certain flight number, you know, case in point, Lufthansa Flight 456 coming in from Frankfurt. You can go down into the list to try to find it, and then pop, you know, click on it, and it will show you what kind of aircraft it is. Or you could just go to JetTip or have JetTip, and it will tell you straight up, this is coming in, even in a day's advance.
Sometimes it's like, do we bother going to the airport? Is anything good coming in?
Yes. Well, you know, sadly, I did look at JetTip this morning for today, and there wasn't anything that...
No, not today. Sorry.
Not today. Sorry. That
And
flight
then-
heading to Miami, American Airlines Flight 2418.
As we get closer to winter, we look at the Windy app to see, is there a chance of reverse hops?
Yeah. I love that Windy app, too.
Yeah.
Danny Ortiz with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Danny. Says hello, Kevin and Rudy. Hope you guys are... How are you guys doing? I hope you feel better soon, Kevin. Emirates is coming in at 3 p.m. It's a little late. It was late yesterday. I think it came in about 6:30 p.m. We were at the Proud Bird, and I looked up and I saw that Emirates was almost dark.
I'm doing just peachy.
Peachy.
Just peachy. Everything's good in the world.
Just peachy.
Point Tower, United 311, ILS 25 left.
United 2377, taxi, Hotel Juliet, crossing the 25 right, traffic with the 50, ground point 75.
Michael Thomas with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Michael. Says Kevin Rudy, did you know that Air Canada is one of the cool kids? Why the black trim on the windshield? Sunglasses on a jet.
Yes, you need that here in California. Well, maybe later.
Now, they do that to reduce reflection from the snow, correct? The glare?
I'm not sure.
Glare? It's kind of the same thing about why football players, quarterbacks, put black ink underneath their eyes to reduce the glare. I think that's the same issue with Air Canada. We do have a Queen lined up 25 left. That's an Air China Cargo, which is now rolling down 25 left. So if you like it nice and loud, make sure to use those turn it up emojis if you're a member of the channel. Is 25 left is the closest runway to our cameras and the microphones here at Imperial Hill. It's an 18-year-old 747-400 freighter delivered in April of 2006. Next takeoff is United Airlines Flight 1621 heading to Orlando, 737 MAX 9. Heading to the north side for an arrival on 24 right, Cathay Pacific. 20 minutes away, running about 20 minutes behind. If we're lucky, that should be a south right. A bit later, Tater. Speaking of the Taters, so far we haven't heard Tater Tot on a Sunday. That means that he's working his 6th day.
Oh, yeah.
I think it was last Sunday we actually heard from him. So don't expect to hear from Tater Tot here today. Now we're going to hear later Tater. That would be a nice treat.
Yeah. Ready for some tater time.
JetBlue Airways Flight 1731 coming in from Salt Lake City. This is the flight heading to Orlando. That's that Japan Airlines Dreamliner, Flight 62, coming in from Tokyo Narita, 787-8 Dreamliner. So you didn't win anything at the raffle yesterday at Cranky Dorkfest? You didn't win anything at the raffle at Proud Bird yesterday either?
No.
I didn't either. You know, our friend Zarni, I don't know if Zarni's watching, he and his wife there yesterday. Good to catch up with you guys. Zarni, I think Zarni, first of all, Zarni won a model, one of the great 100 Gemini jets that we gave away on Friday night. Hey, speaking of,
oh my God,
right behind me.
Well,
I was just talking about you, Zarni. Come here. Here, put this on real quick. Speak of the devil, you know, you talk about people and they magically appear.
Were your ears ringing?
I was just talking about your luck because not only on Friday you won what model?
The Condor.
The Condor A330 green. Friday night you won the model. Did you win anything at Cranky Dorkfest? Yes.
Yes.
You won the
The
model, right?
Well, I won the Porter.
The Porter model, yes.
Oh, yeah.
At Cranky Dork. And then at the Age, won AVL Cup and AVL.
At Proud Bird
Tumbler.
last night, yeah. Yes, well, Zarni's a great supporter of the channel, and we had a bunch of merch that we were giving out yesterday at the Proud Bird, including a couple of mugs, some hats, and I guess you call it the acrylic mug, cup, whatever.
Tumbler thing? Yeah.
And you and your wife both won last night.
Yep.
You guys are lucky.
Yes.
Very lucky. Rudy and I, nothing.
Zero. Zilch.
Nothing. How do you get so lucky, Zarni?
Yeah, that's why we're going to Vegas on Thursday.
That's why you're going to
That's
Vegas.
what I was telling them the other day. You need to go gamble because you have the luck.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, Zarni, good to see ya.
Yeah.
We got nothing to give away. Oh, we do. We have 2 live drawings
Oh, yes. Who's ready for
throughout
that?
the course of the day. So maybe your luck continues here
Maybe
today,
it'll go.
Zarni. All right, Zarni. Thank you.
Good to see
Kind of
ya.
put him on the spot there.
There we go.
Thanks,
It's like
Zarni.
you guys are the lucky ones. You need to play the lotto or something.
And our legend, Jane, back giving 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. Awesome support. Let's see if we can drop the box. I'm feeling lucky. Bob, what do you think? Drop it, Bob. Our legend, Jane, gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. Thank you, Jane.
Thank you. Nick says, you can tell he's a music teacher. Yeah.
Of course, we were talking about the live giveaways. Our live giveaways are back here today. And Bob, you want to show them what our first prize is? How about this official Airline Videos Live t-shirt? Comes in many different colors. You can go check them out at shopavl.com. This Airline Videos Live t-shirt could be yours if you're a YouTube member and are in the chat. We give you a code word to enter. That is coming up. That is coming up soon. I forgot. We started late here today.
Yes. So get ready.
Get ready.
405, full short, 25 right, Juliet.
25 right, Juliet, United support, man.
John becoming a platinum member once again. Thank you so much, John. And Janice with the $3 super chat. Thank you so much, Janice.
That's
why I had to do work.
Position at Juliet, Crossing 25 right, now.
25 right, Juliet, over the ground, 135 here, 405.
JetBlue Airways flight 1874 in A321. Do have a heavy taking off, number 2 for takeoff here on the south side, 25 right. United Airlines flight 32 heading to Tokyo Narita on a 787-9 Dreamliner. Well, now, now the donuts are gone, though my mom yelled at me the other day.
Now what?
Different day. Said, stop eating the donuts.
Yeah.
I said, Mom, I don't eat the donuts. I have not eaten the donuts.
Kevin, eat the donuts.
Well, I'm just saying.
Eat the donuts.
Well, there's no more donuts to be had.
Yeah, gone.
So now Rudy and I are going to have to order our own.
124010.
Make it
quality dairy.
Quality dairy.
Let's make it happen, Captain.
You want some coffee and some scone or something? By the way,
that's a
Charlie is Starbucks. He's got me hooked on these egg white little round things that come in twos.
Yeah.
I'm telling you guys, if you're on a diet or you just want some, good protein, and no promotion for Starbucks, they come in a pack, two little round little egg things. The egg whites, pesto in it.
Ooh,
he's got me
good.
hooked on those things. Those
That does
are
sound
really
good.
good. Maybe we'll get those. You want those? Or do you want the scone?
Maybe I'll send our friends to go get it for us.
I tell you, the scones are better at Coffee Bean, though.
You want to go to Starbucks for us? Make a run. Hold
What
on.
did they say? No?
She said sure.
United 32 Heavy, wind 240 at Niner, just 14, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Delta 749, right turn 1, Airline flight. Delta 616, contact Delta departure, get in.
And a friend KS Afghan with a $50 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much. Austin says, howdy strangers, glad you're on the man, Kevin. Looks like Spot LAX Cranky Dorkfest weekend was a blast for everyone. Maybe I can actually make it next year. We're heading out that way on, unfortunately, dots. Unfortunately, I can't read the rest of the super chat, but Austin sent me an email so I know where you guys are heading to. Sounds like you're heading out this way.
I wonder what the rest of it said.
We need Paul Harvey for the rest of the story. Anna becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Anna. This is at United Dreamliner, 787-9 at Dreamliner, heading to Tokyo Narita, flight 32. Well, Charlie Hickman editing production to the $50 super chat. Thank you so much, Charlie. Says, thanks for making this whole weekend so much fun for all of us. You guys are the best. Can't wait to come back. Well, Charlie.
Yay, Charlie.
Charlie, thank you. Let's get Charlie up here. Charlie, our great editor-producer, been, as I said on Friday, well, thank you for the amazing super chat. I said on Friday, you've become more of a production assistant, or not production, personal assistant for your plane jockey, Kevin, the past, what, 2 weeks? That is the fastest 2 weeks I think I've ever spent in my life. Isn't that crazy?
I can't hear you.
Yeah, we can't hear you.
There you go.
What, I'm sorry, what did you say, Charlie?
I said it flew by.
It flew by. It sure did.
No
it did.
pun intended.
So thank you so much for keeping me intact.
I know you were dealing with a lot. It wasn't always fun for you, but I enjoyed it. I'm glad I could help. Hopefully I didn't get on your nerves too much.
No. What nerve? I got no nerves. I had a nerve block.
Nerve block.
You're in luck. All right.
But,
well,
yeah,
Charlie, thank you so much. And Charlie's, by the way, is updating the Twitter X account,
yeah,
showing you
nice.
all the behind the scenes craziness going on here at Imperial Hill.
Thanks for
Sadly,
doing
there's
that.
no more donuts, though.
Oh, are they gone?
Did you get a donut?
I got two.
You got two?
I got two.
Oh, my gosh. No wonder they ran out.
Don't tell on
All
me.
right.
Okay,
Charlie,
thanks,
thank
guys.
you.
Zip zap.
Testing 1, 2. All right, just so you know, Rudy.
Huh?
Sorry. We talked to each other. Just so you know, I put this into channel 2 now.
Okay.
Because I think it's somehow is low going in there.
Yeah. Yeah, picture.
Picture time?
Picture.
Can you keep the camera on maybe
Something else?
Tom Bradley?
Good morning, FM 209, San 25 left.
FM 20 Mike Heavy, LHR, good morning, wind 230 at 9, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Data left 5 left, FM 20 Mike.
American 481, wind 240 at 9, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, 4 left, clear to take off.
25 right here, 21.
Right. Okay, I spot something.
Oh, Rudy spots something.
Let's see if I can go. And there she is.
Oh, there's a condor over there, isn't there? Uh-oh. Interesting. Beige condor. One of our longest viewers, supporters of the channel, Randy Schwartz, with a $15 super chat through PayPal. Thanks so much, Randy. Asking, Kevin, how are you feeling? The signed picture of the Concorde should arrive by Wednesday, I was told. Hope your surgery went well. Thank you. Good to see you, Randy. And I guess I talked about the surgery a little bit on Friday. It was a week ago Friday. I went in the morning. I was cool as a cucumber, as they say. As you could say, I was extremely nervous. You know, I'm only human.
Yeah.
You know, you think the worst, you think this, you think that. It was quite the it was quite the week leading up into it. But that morning, I got up at like 4 o'clock in the morning, and I said, let's go. I was ready to get it done. I said, let's just get it done, and we drove over there, and it was as cool as a cucumber in the waiting room, and they called me back, and you know, they did their thing pre-surgery, you know, change your clothes, put the IV in, and did some other things, and anesthesiologist came in as well as my surgeon. The surgeon went over and just, you know, marked a few things on my shoulder and said, this is what we're planning to do. It should be a good time. And he left, and the anesthesiologist, very nice guy, was kind of explaining to me, you know, what the process is, and he said, all right, I'm going to put the good stuff in. You're going to start smiling a lot more in the next few minutes. And they wielded me into the surgery room. I remember that. They moved me from one bed to the other, and I was like looking at one of the surgery lights, and that's all I remember. God.
Lights out.
Lights out. Next thing I know, I'm in the recovery room. There's a window. And I woke up thinking I was at home because I was confused, because the view outside of the window kind of resembled my house, and I was kind of like, am I home or where am I? And you know, the nurse comes in and starts putting things on the tray. I don't know what they put on there, like nuts or something, as well as juice and whatnot. And I guess without even thinking, you just start going for the juice and whatever they put in front of you. The one thing I remember, they still had my blood pressure connected to the blood pressure monitor. It was at 120. 120. I said, wow. So I was released and went home, and I was feeling great the rest of the day. I was wired.
Yes, you were.
They gave me a nerve block, which basically blocked any nerves on the right-hand side of my neck into my arm. So I was feeling good. Feeling good. Everyone said, you're going to go home and you're going to want to just sleep. I was like wired. I could not go to sleep. So needless to say, that nerve block did wear off in the overnight hours, Friday into Saturday, and I was hurting pretty badly in the overnight hours, but I got through it. And I think the worst is behind. Obviously, I got physical therapy coming up, probably about 4 to 6 weeks. I hear that's going to be a challenge as well. But we'll take that when it comes. I can get through that.
Yeah. You got this.
We got this. Air France, flight 20, coming up from Paris, and an A350-900. Seen a lot more Air France A350s here at LAX lately. We used to see a lot of 777s, now been replaced by the A350. Sue with a $5 super chat. Good to see you, Sue. Kevin, keep on healing. Great job. Rudy, great job on the camera. It was super loaded weekend this week. Lots of fun. Also, I got my hoodie sweatshirt. Yay, AVL. Sue's up there in Portland. Boy, it's hoodie weather up there already, isn't it, Sue?
Ooh.
Enjoy
yeah.
that. Good to see you.
Mexico 782, hold short.
Carol Workman with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Carol. Says, glad you're doing better, Kevin. I have really missed AVL weekday shows. And Rudy, thank you for the great camera work. And as Kevin, while Kevin recovers.
Oh, thank you.
Southwest Airlines at 3143 heading to Houston, Texas on a 737-800.
101,
Duve Cathay Pacific Flight 884 coming from Hong Kong. A 777-300ER is our next heavy arrival on the north side. Also have Japan Airlines Flight 80 coming in from Osaka, Japan, and a 787-9 Dreamliner 2 minutes out. Will also be a north side arrival.
United 8101, wind 230 at Niner, RNAV Doctor, 25, right, 6 up there. RNAV Doctor, 25, right, full band, 6 up, 8101. Delta 867, and expect 25, right, line. 25, right. So 3411, taxi Hotel D, hold short, 25, right.
This flight heading to SFO, Alaska SkyWest, Flight 3411. It's an E175 LR. Did they leave to go get coffee? No. I was like, didn't even tell them what we wanted.
Delta 867 was 2408 on that Doctor, was 25, right, 6 up.
On that Doctor, 25, right.
And then 2 other service, 25, right, line 4.
25, right, line.
United 8101, contact Hotel Approaches.
United 8101. LA Tower, good morning, Delta 767 Heavy on the ILS 25 left.
Delta 767 Heavy, LA Tower, good morning, wind 240 at 7 on the 25 left, clear to land.
25 left.
And that was that 777 coming in from Hong Kong, landing there on the north side, 24 right.
And continue departure.
Stepping down for the park.
All right, we're going to bring in now Ben with NYC Aviation.
Hi, Kevin.
Hello, Ben. How's it going?
It's going great.
Going great? Wow, what a weekend this has been,
It
huh?
sure has. Every year, growing leaps and bounds.
I'm just going to turn you up just a little bit.
Sure thing.
So, the amount of people here at Imperial Hill on this Sunday, I think this is the most we've ever seen.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely. And
Yeah.
dinner last night. It was...
Yeah? Oh, so you broke records at Proud Bird?
Oh, absolutely. We were at a little over 150 last night.
Wow. What a weekend this has turned into,
Sure
huh?
has.
Can you a lot of people ask me, how did this all start? Who had this idea? How long has it been going on? A lot of people just finding out about this
Sure.
maybe in the last couple of years.
So this is our 11th year.
11th year.
It started in 2013 with our site's founder, Phil Durner. Coming out, he had started coming out here on his time off as an airline dispatcher, and was like, hey, this would be a great place for other New Yorkers to come out. LAX is great. It's easy. New York is hard.
Yeah.
So he arranged a thing. We all came out. There were about 50 people the first year, and the next year was a little bigger, and every year it gets just a little bigger. And the last two, it's really taken off.
Now, at the same time Phil was coming out, Cranky Dorkfest Brett was kind of doing that around the start of the same time, right?
Brett's always done September. Our first several years were October or early November.
Okay.
It was 2017, 2018, I think, that we started working with Brett to make sure that we were on the same weekend every year.
There you go. There you go. Now, some people are asking, well, what next year? Do we have a date set for next year?
Not yet, but we should very soon, in the next month or so.
Okay. And of course, I've been telling everyone, they watched Friday's show, high atop the EH Hotel. We had, 100 models. That was like a 4.5-hour giveaway, by the way.
we spaced it out so it wasn't just going to be a constant,
Oh, it was good for you guys, but still.
It took a long time.
Yeah, boy, my gosh. Well, I've been telling a lot of people, next year, those tickets usually go on sale in June or July, right?
Yeah, we'll probably shoot for mid-June again.
Okay.
Last year was very late because we came up with the whole idea late.
Okay.
But yeah, June's probably a good time. Give people time to plan, book hotels, book flights.
And those will go just like that.
I mean, it was about 2 weeks this year, so I expect to go much faster next year.
Yeah, that is crazy. That is crazy. So, I mean, how many years have you been coming to this?
I did 2013 and then every year from 2017 on. Other than 2020, of course.
I mean, every year it just gets bigger and bigger. Do you just sit around and go, what's going on here? This isn't what I used to know.
You know, I heard somebody call it this morning that this is the largest gathering of plane spotters in the world.
Yeah.
I don't know about that, but we're definitely getting to that point.
Yeah. Yeah, with LAX, the ramp tour over there at the Flight Path Museum yesterday, that was amazing. My first time coming to that.
Yep.
Having the DHL cargo plane 767 sitting out there, as well as the Delta A321neo. I was sitting there and thinking, wow, this is something else.
Yeah, and talking to Brett yesterday, he's got some really good ideas, and the airport's really open to what they could do for next year. And,
excellent.
Maybe really any plane, they said, as long as it's got a long sit, could be pulled over there.
Yeah.
So who knows? We'll see next year.
I'm telling you, Ben, one of these years, you're going to be having your party at the Proud Bird in one of those banquet halls instead of the patio.
Yes, we may need to.
It's crazy. Well, Brett Schneider is the one to run into Cranky Dorkfest. Ben oversees NYC Aviation. Oh, I tell you what, we got to get back up to New York.
Yeah, definitely. Let me know when you're there.
It's getting cold out there right now,
Yeah, we got another month.
Another month. All right. Well, I better. Come on, Arm. We gotta get going. Come on. We gotta get back to the TWA.
And the True Spotters, we're out all winter.
Oh, you guys are?
Well, some of us are. I'm not anymore.
Well, I need to come out so I can have you show me where the great spots are.
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah. You got my name. You got my number.
Yes, I do. All right, Ben, NYC Aviation, great job once again.
Thank you, Kevin. Thank you, Rudy. Thanks for all your support this year, all your help getting this together. It really helps having somebody.
And when do you leave?
Tuesday.
Oh, you're staying a little bit longer. All right.
I got a little decompression time.
There you go. There you go. I was talking to Ian. I was talking to everyone about how everyone's here in the morning, and then throughout the course of the afternoon, everyone just kind of disappears, and it's kind of sad.
It is.
It's like family get-together, and everyone leaves.
Exactly.
Yeah. All right. Ben, thank you so much.
Thank you, Kevin.
Great job. We'll see you soon.
We'll see you soon.
All right.
See you, Ben. Thank you.
180. I'm sorry, crossing 180 to Gigi.
Mountain 534, stay on the runway as you guys see hotel minus.
Who do we have here?
Mountain 534, and then at Lima, hold short of runway 25, right?
Shorter ride.
Yeah, Lima, hold short.
Oh, no, this is people going to the Emmys.
5.8, winds 230 at 8, RNAV doctor, runway 25, right? Just take up.
Right on that dark, clear for takeoff.
WOHB 1390, Rick, they're in Ohio with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Rick. Glad to see Kevin doing so well. Just looked, been a member 3 years and 3 months and 8 days. I'll be a nutcase a week from Friday for a knee job. My PT starts, physical therapy starts 3 days after surgery. Yippee, great job, Rudy and all. Now that's interesting. 3 days after surgery, you start physical therapy. I guess, originally, Rick, you know, when they said you're not going to start physical therapy for another 4 to 6 weeks, I thought that was kind of far off, but there must be a reason behind that. Interesting. Well, Rick, best of luck. You'll do great. Don't overthink it.
73 traffic hold in position at Juliet, on 225 right and 275.
5 ready. And Lima cross 25 right and ground on the property.
That is Delta Airlines Flight 528 heading to Atlanta, Georgia. That's 757-300. This aircraft originally delivered to Northwest Airlines in February of 2003. I think we have the limo drivers. The limo drivers are going to be driving people to the Emmys later.
Hi. I'm Molly. Molly's here.
Molly!
You made it.
Chicago Airlines Flight 222 heading to Shanghai. The 777 freighter will be taken off here on the south side. Oh, the force is strong with this one. The Alaska Star Wars livery.
Oh, yes.
This flight coming in from Seattle, flight 1287, and the 737-800 should be able to get a closer look at that as it heads up here to Terminal 6 here on the south side. So Cathay Pacific, the 777-300ER heading to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley.
American 171, LA Airlines 230 at 9 only 25 left, clear the land.
JetBlue Airways Flight 1700 heading to Fort Lauderdale, Florida, and the A321 is our next takeoff here on the south side. I think we'll do our first live giveaway in the noon hour. How about that?
Sounds good.
All right, sounds good. Right now it is 11:45 a.m. Still morning here. Now is the flight heading to Fort Lauderdale, Florida, and then A321.
Good try.
No, I did not. 737-800, Alaska Airlines Flight 1418. I haven't tried that in quite some time. We do have Turkish Airlines Flight 179 coming up from Istanbul. 777-300ER, just 22 minutes away.
360 LA Tower, one of the estimates 23010, only 25 left, clear the land.
Good to land, 25 left, 360,
Next 2047, taxi Hotel to Juliet.
Hotel to Juliet, 92047.
Southwest 5090, wind 23010, and then Doctor, 25 right,
night, Rudy?
You know, I did the right thing, and I put a bunch of biofreeze on my neck before I went to bed, and I really just, like, kneaded myself. And, yeah, with my knuckles, like, getting in there, you know. Oh, yes. Yes. Oh, yes. Yes, but I woke up with my knee sore. Of all, like, places, my knee was sore. Yeah, lots of twisting. My body was contorted, like, just, you know, do the twist. You're leaving. Okay. Oh, hugs. Oh. Good to see you. Y'all come back now.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. What time is your flight? 1:40. Southwest. Heading to El Paso.
Oh, for sure.
Yep. Here, Linda, come over that way. Here, you guys kind of fill in right here.
Hotel Juliet and Old Chilton. Is that right?
Hotel Juliet, right again.
What? Have a good flight. Good to see you. All right. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, well, we try. Thank you. Who? Patrick.
People are leaving.
All right.
Just pick up 25 right, RNF Doctor.
Wait, Rudy, where's the do not touch sticker? Oh, it's there? Can you put it on the back? No, right here.
Oh.
There we go.
Well, it says do not touch, so I can't even...
Cannot touch.
Can't even put the tape on it.
You know, it's not that... It's funny how I don't think I've had anybody ever touch me on my shoulder. Maybe I've never noticed before. But it just happened just now.
Oh, was it me?
No, it was our friends.
Oh.
I mean, it's not that they do it intentionally. That's what I'm not saying. But it so happens to be that everyone's just touching my shoulder.
Yeah.
Maybe they're giving me good luck. I don't know.
Good luck. Well, I'm counting on you.
Runway 25 right, okay, 222.
Do you have a heavy taken off? Air Canada Flight 788 heading to Toronto, a 787-8 Dreamliner.
7 months on out for departure, big ship between.
American 171 at Juliet, Boston 25 right, 75 left at Boston truck.
Go short, 25 left, all motion, okay, 222 Alpha. That's the Warning Tower, American 943
American 943, LAX approach, Victor 174 depart the inboard with 240 at 8 and 25 left. United 39 heavy, LAX Army 25 right, 25 right, United 39 heavy.
That's a Disneyland Star Wars Galaxy Edge special livery in that 737-800 heading to Terminal 6.
Oh, Kevin, look at this.
Oh, thanks, you guys. Come here, you guys.
This is awesome.
Get well soon. Speedy recovery.
Oh,
well, thanks, you guys.
Very sweet.
Here, let's turn on the mic here. What's your guys' name?
Omar.
Omar? Ryan and Omar, where are you guys from?
We're from Morocco.
Morocco? Wow. Well, thanks, you guys. Thanks for the well wishes.
Amazing. Thank you guys so much.
Would you guys like some trading cards and goodie bags? Of course. Thanks, you guys. I appreciate that.
Amazing. Wow. Look at that.
Here, let's take a photo over here. Show your...
Congo on the move.
Thanks, you guys. Linda will help you. The goodie bags are they in there? Okay. What's that? I know. Yeah. It's gonna take time. Thanks, you guys. All right, enjoy the planes. Yeah. There you go. Excellent. All right, thanks, you guys.
That was United Airlines Flight 38 coming in from Tokyo Haneda on the 787-10 Dreamliner.
Elam Fighter, becoming a silver member. Thank you so much. Jim, friend Jim there from the East Coast with the $5 Super Jet. Good to see you, Jim. Hello, Kevin Riddick. Good to see you back at the helm for the Big Sunday show. Fun day, the Big Sunday Fun Day show. Heal fast, Kevin. Thank you, Jim.
Having fun?
Taxi Hotel, Lima, hold short, and 25 right. So wait, hold short, runway 25 right, and the 5 minutes.
Avianca coming in from San Salvador, flight 522 in this A320neo. Next takeoff is a heavy, actually two heavies coming up. United Airlines flight 39 heading to Tokyo Haneda in a 787-10 Dreamliner. Be followed by that 777 freighter. Patrick, becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Patrick.
Uniform now current, LA altimeter 29er 902. United 39 Heavy, wind 240 honor on our Docker, 5 right quick takeoff.
Ready to go on that Docker, United 39.
Turbo King 222 Alpha Heavy, Stockway turbulence, passable drop, 25 right left to wait.
Animal wait, runway 25 right, Cargo King 222 Alpha.
Hi.
Goes our friends from El Paso. Casey Lopez says thanks for the amazing spot LAX weekend. Currently sitting at Tom Bradley eating P.F. Chang's. Isn't that like the best spot, Casey?
The Lopez sisters.
I will love the P.F. Chang's.
Oh, yes.
Tom Bradley.
That sounds good.
On the second floor. It's always a unique smell with P.F. Chang's.
It's good stuff.
It is good stuff. Haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the bees, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. Our next live broadcast, well, that is yet to be determined. We'll be back next Sunday. So obviously, the bad news is
5 left.
Well, is it bad news? No, it's just news. It's not bad news. It's just news. You know, Rudy's a full-time school teacher. He goes back to school tomorrow.
Terrible segue. Bad news is I'm a teacher.
No, I was just saying news. I'm just updating you guys on what possibly the next live broadcast is. So with that being said, I can't run the camera and I can't lift any of the heavy equipment right now. So what does that mean? Well, we'll figure something out. We will certainly figure something out. I had some ideas for a new way of doing things long before I had the surgery, and I think possibly we'll try that out this week. We're probably aiming for like maybe a Thursday show. No Friday show this week, so we'll probably do a Thursday and a Sunday show, and we'll take it week by week, and I think I'll get stronger, my arm will get stronger as we go on and go on. So, you know, I mean, here's another thing I could do. I could do a live stream from the office, and we could just talk. You know, just talk. I can show old clips or whatever. I mean, there's different ways there's things we can do.
Yeah.
So we'll figure something out. But me technically being out here at LAX doing a live stream like this probably won't happen until next Sunday. But I do have ideas for other ways.
There's an ant on my sunglasses. Sorry. I just saw an ant crawling across my sunglasses.
Those ants, they get everywhere.
How did you get up there? I just reminded myself of that one time when you had a wasp come up to you. Say hello.
The wasp?
Yeah. Okay. Well, I believe it's that time.
Just about. Warren says, do a podcast style live stream. You know what, Warren, I probably will. You know, I was talking about that I did a live stream one time when I couldn't leave the house. Sammy was really ill and I couldn't come out here for hours on end, so I had to find ways to give you guys a live broadcast still. And so back in the day we had a set up where I could sit there and kind of talk to you guys. I don't have that set up now, but it doesn't mean I can't try to do something on the fly. So we'll try something. Trust me, you'll see my face again before Thursday. I guarantee that. What else I got to do? That's the thing. Wait, I'm just sitting around not doing too much. Of course I want to get you live streams as much as I can. Well, until then, that takes us to the top of the hour. It's officially noon here in beautiful, sunny Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline and Videos Live. Today's big Sunday show here on September 15th, 2024. Well, look at this. The plane jockeys are just sitting down, relaxing. It's been quite the weekend.
That is correct.
Well, your plane jockey Kevin overdid it on Friday night. That was the first time I've actually stood in one place for, we went live for about 6 hours, including everything total was about 8 hours, and I felt it overnight into Saturday morning. So I told Rudy, I said, Rudy, I'm going to be sitting down for the majority of Sunday's show. I don't want to overdo it. Now, plane jockey Rudy, what's your excuse?
Exactly. Let's get back to it. If I can find what it is that I want to show you.
Oh, is it bet?
Yeah, this is hard. Oh, bet. Oh, there you are. There you are.
Hello, Bet. You know, Bet always stops by and says hello on the days that you need it the most, right? It's like, I'm not here for you. I got my eyes on lunch. she?
I think she does.
China Airlines cargo flight 5382 will be heading to Miami, Florida. The 777 freighter will be heading to the 25s. Turkish Airlines flight 179 coming in from Istanbul. 777-300ER just 5 minutes out. Will be a north side arrival.
Here. Oh, where that works.
Iberia Cargo Flight 610 coming in from Taipei, the 777 freighter, just 25 minutes out. And Air China Flight 987 coming in from Beijing, and a 777-300ER, just 32 minutes away.
So the question I already have for you. Where are we going to dinner?
Oh, geez. How does that not surprise me?
Yeah, right?
Already thinking about dinner. Well, we went to the Proud Bird yesterday.
Yeah.
Well, what do you feel like? Oh, that's right. We have all the other options now in El Segundo.
We should hit up another El Segundo spot. Oh, we should go to that one place. It's a lot of fun.
Brewport?
Yeah. All the games.
Yeah. That'd be fun.
That'll be like post Cranky Dorkfest.
Yeah.
Thing. Shindig.
That sounds like a deal.
All right.
Air New Zealand Flight 6 coming from Auckland. A 777-300ER now just 49 minutes away. Looking like a southside arrival. 25 left.
25 right, Mike.
Is now a good time for the drawing?
Already?
It seems kind of, right now.
Well, if you want, sure. This flight coming in from San Jose, Costa Rica, 737-800, flight 1351. Eva Air, 777-300ER, now pushing it back. It's flight 5 heading back to Taipei in the older livery, lime and green livery. Wants to do a live drawing. Let me remind you what we're giving away here today. And of course, we have 2 live drawings. Bob, you want to show them? How about this? Official Airline Videos Live t-shirt. Comes in many different colors. Go check it out at shopavial.com. This t-shirt could be yours if you're an AVL member here on YouTube. Also, you have to be in the chat when we give you a code word to enter. Speaking of our merch at Cranky Dorkfest yesterday, I could not believe how many of you guys that were there yesterday were wearing at least one version of all of our merch. It could be the Go Long, it could be the Holy Moly, it could be the LAX Retro, the Airline Videos Live shirt, whatever it was. There was so many of you guys wearing our merch. I couldn't believe it.
Yes. It's a good feeling.
Did we run out of trading cards yesterday? We
at
Cranky
Dorkfest we did.
We bought at least, I want to say, 150 of each card. And we ran out of, so that, what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 450 cards at Cranky Dorkfest yesterday. So there was about roughly about 500 people there yesterday. That's a good percentage.
Yeah, that's pretty awesome.
Anthony Summers with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Anthony. Says, greetings, Kevin Rudy. It's great and inspiring people don't dictate my life. Also, you couldn't have a better partner by your side than Rudy. Yes, indeed.
Well, thank you.
Thank you, Anthony. It takes a lot for your plane jockey to slow down. You know, a couple weeks ago, I joked about, you know, for the longest time, year after year, month after month, day after day, a lot of you guys always concerned about your plane jockey, Kevin, including Rudy and family and everyone. Everyone always said, Kevin, simmer down now, slow it down.
Yes.
And I said, thanks you guys, it's okay. I enjoy what I do. I love working and blah, blah, blah. And that was my answer to everyone that said, slow it down, slow it down, slow it down. I said, I'm not slowing it down. Why am I going to slow down? I got no reason to slow down.
And the universe says
the joke. Yeah, there was a couple weeks ago. We said, well, the universe had other thoughts about that. Oh, you're not going to slow down, Kevin?
There you go.
I'll slow you down. So, taking away my right arm for a few months certainly has gotten me to slow down a little bit and rethink things. So, whatever it takes.
Yep. Here we are.
Sometimes I look back at that fall, Rudy. Every time I tell everyone about the fall, they're like, well, how did you do this? And I said, well, I tripped over a cement block. And I tripped. But you know, how many of us, I've done that many times before. And, you know, I've caught the fall or whatever. This time, for whatever reason, the force of the fall was just so hard. It almost felt like someone pushed me, and I know no one pushed me. That's not what I'm saying. But it's almost like the universe pushed me down harder and faster. And it's Turkish Airlines flight 179 coming in from Istanbul, 777-300ER.
Flight 50. W188, 1240 at 11 on Doctor.
Thank you. Is there enough? Nice.
I just mind doing that. I guess I'll just put it over here. Oh, did you get it?
Yeah.
Is that freshly painted JetBlue A321 heading to Boston, flight 188? Thank you. Christopher Khan, Mr. Alpha Alco, back with the $2 super chat says you guys should add more cards, trading cards with planes on them. You know, originally, Christopher, I think most people thought that's what we were going to originally do with our trading cards. If you look on the back, there's actually planes on the cards as well. And for Rudy's card, he's got the Queen, a Lufthansa Queen. I've got the ITA A350. And on our third card, I believe we have the Emirates A380. So we do have shots of the planes. Those are all shots I think I've taken on the few days I've actually come out here and taken shots of planes, photos. Alaska Airlines flight 1430 heading to Cabo in the 737-900ER. heading to Lima, Peru in the 767-300ER. We have Aeromexico Flight 647 heading to Mexico City in the 737 MAX 9 will be our next takeoff here on the south side. The $5 super chat. Good to see you, Liam. It's great meeting you and Rudy this weekend. Thanks for my picture. My flight out. American Airlines flight 1966 at 2:08 p.m. Hopefully Southside departure. Liam, good to meet you.
1
Michael Thomas with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Michael. Says Kevin and Rudy, I'll be in Cali this December. I'll stop by and see you. Bring 2 meals in a box. Thank you, Michael. We'll see you in December. Don't worry about the meals. Now, we have a policy here on the channel that you can bring canned or unopened food that can be later at a time. But if you show up with McDonald's or In-N-Out or something like that, fortunately we won't be able to eat it, partly because we're always so busy. Second of all, we're very careful about what we eat. Not because you guys would poison our food. That's not what I'm saying.
Well.
But on the off chance there's
I do have
poisoning.
I do have dietary restrictions too.
Yes.
I'm lactose intolerant.
Rudy and I have very sensitive stomachs, so we want to make sure that we give you a full broadcast.
Go figure. I mean, I love food, and I'm always talking about food, but it only takes one little ingredient.
One little thing.
Done.
So that's we had a policy from the beginning that we don't allow anybody to do that. Even if you do, it'll more than likely end up in the trash, or we'll give it to someone else. But for a while there, we were kind of accepting things, and then I just said, we got to go back to that policy of not accepting hot meals, basically. K-Bal 68, becoming a platinum member once again. Good to see you this weekend.
Team Bravo, you're at Lima, Boston 25 left, and left on Alpha, and next to first.
EVA Air Flight 5 heading back to Taipei in the 777-300 ER. Air China Flight 987 coming from Beijing on a 777-300ER just 6 minutes out. We'll be arriving on the north side, 24 right. This flight running about an hour and 27 minutes behind. Originally scheduled arrival time was 11 a.m. As we do have a corporate jet now crossing over Lima. How much you want to bet this has something to do with the Emmys here in Hollywood? I should have worn today, Rudy. I should have worn all my old Emmy lanyards with my press credentials for all those Emmys that I covered throughout the course of the year.
Yes.
Remind me to do that the next time we have like a award ceremony, like the Oscars or the Golden Globes. The Dundies.
Oh. You mean the real stuff? The
real stuff. Like the Oscars, Golden Globes.
Yeah.
MTV Music Awards were on the other night. I used to cover that as well. All right, Rudy, do you want to... Should we...
Yeah, let's do it.
Should we do it?
Should we do it?
What are we doing?
Service says yes.
We're going to do the
drawing.
All right, so you're going to give us the rules here?
I suppose.
Hello? 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 Attention! Attention! Attention passengers! Yes? We're listening. We are now about to board Airline Videos Live Flight 0915 with service to... Where are we going? Where do you want to go? London Heathrow. It's been a while. Oh, you forgot. I forgot everything. All right, so here's the deal. If you are interested in participating in this live giveaway, you must be a member
order to be eligible to participate. In just a few moments, we will be displaying a code word on the screen. Please draw your attention to the airport monitors for that code word. Type it into the chat exactly the way you see it, no spaces, all caps, one word. You may enter it up to 5 times. No more than that, otherwise you will be booted. Next, we will announce the winner very loudly, so pay attention to the intercom so you don't miss out. If you are the winner, we will ask you to go back into the chat, verify that you are indeed the winner. You'll have this music playing, and you have until the end of that music to go back into the chat and let us know that you're here and that you accept. And once we verified the winner, then we'll ask you to send an email to info@airlinevideos.com with your information, including your first and last name, your address, your t-shirt size, preference of color, a link to your YouTube channel so that we can verify that you are in fact the winner.
And he's going to grab the LATAM 767 ticket off now.
LATAM Airlines 2479 taking off to Lima, Peru.
All right, do we get through the all-in instructions there, Rudy?
Yes.
We did? I wasn't paying attention.
Cross runway 25 left, runway 25 right, turn right on Bravo.
Did we get through everything?
Did I miss anything?
I think we got through it all.
Okay.
All right, so the most important thing is if you are the winner, it will be announced by Nightbot in the chat. If you are the winner, again, make sure when you send the email to info@airlinevideos.com, you include all that necessary information, including your name, address, size, and color are very important, because if you don't give us a color, it will default to the royal blue, which is not bad. Not bad at all.
It's a very royal color.
All right. Are we ready?
We are now ready.
All right, get those fingers ready.
Attention in the terminal, attention, we are now ready to board Airline Videos Live, flight 0915. The code word, as you see on the airport monitors, AVL. AVL. Please enter it into the chat now.
AVL is your code word to enter for this official Airline Videos Live t-shirt. Comes in many different colors. You can go check them out at shopavl.com. Seen plenty of these t-shirts around LAX all weekend long. Thanks you guys for supporting and showing your pride for AVL all weekend long. Tell you, when was the last time we did a live drawing? A month ago?
Yes. Attention in the terminal, time is now running out. We're about to close the boarding doors. Do not delay. Enter now. AVL.
The chat is going crazy. Make sure it's all caps, no space, all caps, no space, AVL for your chance to win this official Airline Videos Live t-shirt. A month since our last drawing. No wonder we can't figure out what we're doing.
Hey, I did okay.
Alright, with that, time is up. Plane jockey sitting down.
25 right, or 25 right.
Bob, you want to tell us who the Surprise winner is Jules G. Jules G. Jules G. Have about 10 seconds before we're going to hit that music. Let us know if you're in the chat. Jules G. Attention all passengers, we are paging passenger Jules G. You are the winner. Jules G. Alright, Jules, about to hit the music. Hit it, the music play. Oh, she's already here. Jules G, congratulations. I'll be on the lookout for your email. Congratulations. Now you just have your plain old plane jockeys back.
Great.
CPA 919 gifted. I always do that. Gifting one AirLineVideos Live membership. Plane Spotter Gabe becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Gabe. And Liam also becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Liam. Green Air Flight 18, the A380 Super now pushing it back from Tom Bradley. Unfortunately, the A380s will not be taken off here on the south side unless they're really, really heavy. And I have yet to see a Green Air A380 Super Heavy taken off on the south side. So that will head to the north side. And of course, tomorrow, this time tomorrow, our friend Walt with Runway DFW will be on this exact flight heading to Seoul.
Woo.
Hopefully Walt's back at the hotel getting some rest.
American 1527. Go ahead.
It's going to be a great flight.
Newgate 47. American 1526, roger that. American 274, traffic will cross runway 25 right, line of way. 5.25 right, 234.
Michael Trunks gifting one AirLineVideos Live membership. Thank you so much, Michael. Flight 610 coming in from Taipei, a 777 freighter just 2 minutes out. Will be a Southside arrival, 25 to the left. Next takeoff heading to JFK, American Airlines Flight 274. It's an A321. By the way, this A380 Super with Korean Air delivered in March of 2013. Flight 81 coming in from Vienna, 777-200ER, just 33 minutes away. Then Air New Zealand, 777-300ER coming in from Auckland, Flight 6, not just 27 minutes away.
You know, yesterday when we were at the ramp tour, it was really cool. We were right next to, is that Bravo? Alpha? Taxi? Alpha. As a Queen was being pushed back, engine start.
Oh yeah.
Testing all the flight controls. For a second, I thought I was back in St. Martin with that jet blast. Right in front of us, you could smell the jet fuel, you could feel the exhaust, you could hear the slats extending, the flaps extending, APU being shut off. The whole thing was just something else. Definitely want to go back next year.
Yeah, sounds like they're going to have something even bigger and better next year.
Awesome.
You are the Lufthansa Queen, now just 38 minutes away. Lufthansa Flight 456, the flight coming in from Frankfurt there in Deutschland. 747 to 8. Again, 38 minutes away.
Decisions.
That is that EVA Air Cargo 777 freighter coming in from Taipei. Next arrival here on the south side, 25 to the left. to head here to the south side. We'll see what happens here today. It's going to be that time of the day where we usually see China Eastern, Japan Airlines, Philippine, but I don't see a Philippine here today. It's like an Alpha 8 turnoff for that 777 freighter.
Good.
You know, it's funny. Everyone this weekend always has come up and asked, same question, how's your arm? And my response, I think it's kind of funny. It's hanging. It's hanging there.
Oh, I thought you were going to say it's humorous. Get it?
I should have thought about that. That was my response. My response was, it's hanging. It's hanging right there. So overnight, I actually take it out of the sling. I let my arm kind of extend more so, and as the days and the weeks go on, I'll certainly pull away from being in the sling. So don't be surprised, maybe by next Sunday or the Sunday after, I probably won't even be in the sling. Oh, we do a Philippine. I see it now.
I thought we did.
All right, looks like she's heading over here for a Southside takeoff, flight 113, heading back to Manila. That 777-300ER made that left-hand turn onto taxiway Bravo, make that turn onto Papa, and head back over to Bravo, down to the 25 right. It's a very Californians kind of response to the directions. You take the 405 to the 101, to the 5, to the 118, to the 210.
To the
super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Alan. Alan says, great job on the camera, Rudy. Glad to hear you're improving daily, Kevin. But, but, Kevin, you gave me the itch, and I picked up a new car on Thursday. Well, congratulations.
Congrats.
Well, now you're going to tell me what you got. That was Volaris. It's like 1719 heading to Guadalajara in that A320. You know, it's so funny. Before all this happened for my arm, all the talk pretty much was about what kind of car is Kevin going to get.
Thank you.
Yeah, I remember that.
And the second that I hurt my arm, well, that car situation kind of just dropped to the least important thing in my life.
Yeah.
And I can't really say that it's gotten back up there at the top of the list at this point yet. But this weekend has reminded me once again, now that we're moving around the main show, you still need a bigger car. This is an issue you're gonna have to deal with at some point, Kevin.
Yes. Too many trips.
Yeah. Jeez. We actually, to get all those Gemini jet models over to the H Hotel on Friday, we had Ben, NRB Photos Ben, and come over with his bigger SUV. We stacked that thing full, stacked my car full. We got all 15 boxes over there, but boy. That is a private owner of a Gulfstream heading to Livermore. Next takeoff is Air Canada flight 778 heading to Montreal, Canada, and a 737 MAX 8. Green Air about to head to the north side. We'll be doing a little backtracking at 24 left. Yesterday at Cranky Dorkfest, just after the live giveaway there at Cranky Dorkfest outside the In-N-Out Burger on the north side, a lot of people still hanging around witnessing back-to-back takeoffs of the two A380s, Green Air and Asiana, putting on a show there on the north side for all the Avgies.
So cool.
Contact Hotel Departure.
Robert Braun gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Robert. Thank you, Rudy. Thank you, Robert. Ellen Hyder back with a $25 super chat. Thank you so much. Ellen says, Kevin, I bought a 2024 Audi S5. Well, look at you driving around in style. I'm really jealous. Audi S5. That's a sports car, isn't it? Isn't S stand for sport?
I mean, that makes sense.
Let's get Charlie. Audi S5, is that a sports car? S for sports?
This is like
Super sport. So it's not S for sedan. No, it's for super sport. Oh, look at you, Alan. Super sporty. Extra horsepower. Extra everything. Alan doing it right. Well, enjoy. Sounds amazing.
Yeah. Let's go for a test drive.
Alan, you want to drive it out here? Cross country? So it looks like Johnny Eastern, the 777-300ER, also heading to the south side. We also have that Brooklyn Nets special livery on the JetBlue A320, also starting taxi. We'll head to the 25s. Still a lot of people here at Imperial Hill.
156, continue via Alpha, ground point 75. One more time, we're at 889, continue to land affirmative. Thank you.
Jets, exec jets coming into LAX. Sure has a lot to do with the Emmys happening in Hollywood.
Wow, that one's already way up there.
Philippines to 777 mix, still making its way down taxiway Bravo to 25 at the right. Johnny Eastern to 777-300ER, currently on taxiway Papa. Make a left-hand turn on the Bravo as well and head toward 25 at right. So we got two 777-300ERs. We also have ANA, the Dreamliner, now pushing it back from Tom Bradley. That more than likely, well, that's kind of a toss-up. Sometime north side, sometimes south side.
A380 doing their flight control checks. Check, check, check.
Yeah, I forgot that Ian, Flight Radar 24, came by and gave me these remove before flight Radar 24.
Oh, yeah, those are nice.
Would you like one?
Yes, please.
Do you guys like one?
We need ours.
That's true. We need some airline videos live.
Yeah, that'd be really cool.
Yeah, so we're getting alerts that we're stuttering. I don't know what might be causing that. Flight 18 heading back to Seoul. Again, Walt with runway DFW will be on this flight tomorrow. Taking off there on the north side, 24 left. Yeah, sorry for the lag here today, guys. We're having the computer is having it looks like a RAM issue. It's always something. We're off the air for a second. It's so funny. 2 years ago, exact same day, exact same Sunday, we had this exact same issue. I don't think we've had it since.
It's the weekend. This particular weekend.
It's the what?
It's just this particular weekend.
It is.
Cranky Dorkfest.
Too many plane spawners in one place. Makes the computer go crazy.
Yeah.
so it's on something.
Exit without delay of Hotel 9, traffic on the mile final.
Hotel 9, be about 5 10.
You guys out of here? All right, thank you.
25 right, guys, that's
742, contact Hotel Departure.
Departure, good day, that's 42.
Viva 510, hold short of runway 25 right at Lima.
Hold short, 25 right, only Viva 510.
I feel like I'm living in a Seinfeld episode.
Delta 673, Austin Tower, runway 25 left, straight away.
Straight away, that's 25 left,
Viva 510, cross runway 25 right, taxi straight ahead on Lima, hold short 01.
Sorry about that. Thanks for coming back, you guys. That is Philippine Airlines Flight 113 heading to Manila. 777-300ER taking off here on the south side, 25 right.
November, and over to ground there,
165.
Ground Viva
510, contact the city ramp, 3107.
Asiana up there, waiting to do a little taxi backtracking. 24 left. Again, we'll take off on 24 left as well.
United 1069, wind 230 at 12, gust 19, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Special livery with Viva Airbus Rayados. I believe that's the soccer team.
United Airlines Flight 1069 heading to Chicago O'Hare. It's a 757-300. I believe this is Ian's flight. Radar 24 Ian's flight. SF MSC Air Cargo Flight 8650 heading to Hong Kong, and a 777 freighter will be heading to the 25s, as well as that China Eastern Airlines Flight 586 heading back to Shanghai in a 777-300ER. That 757-300 now rolling down at 25 right. What's your name? Shrimpflea, yeah. How's it going? Hey, it's hanging there. Would you like some trading cards and some stickers? All right. Charlie can help you over here. Where are you from?
Thank you.
Nice. Sorry, not too far.
Very cool.
Cool.
Anywhere?
Yes, likewise. You're Spirit. Spirit, right? You're the Spirit employee. Yeah. That's right. Yeah. Excellent. Well, nice to meet you.
National aircraft, it is with Heath Colonel 29991.
Sight Chien.
Wait, come here. Allison N, one of our great mods, just said, OMG, shrimp flea. I gotta put you on camera. All right, here's Shrimp Flea, longtime viewer, longtime supporter of the channel. There you go, Allison. OMG, she says. Well, good. Thanks for stopping by. You got your trading cards? All right. Excellent. Thank you. Good to see you. All right, have a good one. Thank you.
317, yes, runway 25 left, cleared line.
Those trading cards are going to play.
Hi.
Active 640, exit to the right without delay.
The mods are awesome.
1 mile final. Okay, without delay, occupied 640. Active 640, thank you. Taxi Hotel Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 12175. Hey, Hotel Juliet, cross 2 point right, 175, that's 640. New Zealand 6 Heavy, visual 35 right. New Zealand 6 Heavy, LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land. Runway 25 left, clear to land, New Zealand.
You see Singapore, the 777-300ER heading to the gates. Flight 12 coming from Tokyo to Rita. ANA snuck up to the north side. Flight 5 will be heading back to Tokyo to Rita on a 787-9 Dreamliner. Still waiting on that MSC Air Cargo Flight 8650 heading to Hong Kong here on the south side.
Hear that, Steve? MSC Cargo. Well, getting ready to take off.
As of Air New Zealand Flight 6, the 777-300ER coming from Auckland just a minute out will be arriving here on the south side. Austrian looking like a north side arrival. That flight 7 minutes away. Oh, by the way, Rudy, did you hear that StarLux is adding a second flight to LAX?
8650 Heavy LA Tower, radio check.
I'm just sitting over here talking to myself. Did you guys hear that at home, that StarLux is adding a second flight to LAX, and it's going to be a daytime flight? So we'll have 2 flights a day. Well, actually, I'll take that back. Not every day. It's 3 days a week. It will be on Sundays. I believe the other day is Wednesday, and I can't remember if it's Monday, Wednesday, Sunday. StarLux will be adding a day flight, so we'll be able to see StarLux during the day.
So can we still call it Starlocker? If it's a daytime flight?
Of course. Air New Zealand, the 777-300ER, next arrival, 25 left.
And 8650 Heavy, cross runway 25 left to Foxtrot, hold short of runway 25 right. United 2374, you'll be diverging with that previous departure on after Docker, going 22010, runway 25 right, 7 takeoff. 25 right, 7 takeoff. New Zealand 670, exit hotel 11. Sorry about that, I don't get it. I don't think it's on 25 left, hang on now, 25 left, I don't think, go. Well, after 1315, contact hotel approaching. Day off 8650 Heavy, cross runway 25 right, turn right on Bravo, advise when ready.
So it looks like MSC Air Cargo crossing over 25 left. We'll have a takeoff on 25 right. On the Bond Airways, Flight 5 heading back to Tokyo to Rita will be at the next heavy takeoff on the north side on 24 left.
New Zealand 670, Juliet, cross runway 25 right, down 175. Juliet, cross runway 25 right.
Well, look at this. United Airlines Flight 2374 heading to Phoenix, Arizona on this 737 MAX 9. Delta 757, the 317, coming in from Boston. It's an old TWA bird, delivered in November of 1996. A&A taking off there on the north side, rolling down to 24 left.
That was 6220 LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land, Sandy 650, heavy hold short, runway 25 right.
We have Korean Air Cargo, flight 8208, heading to Seoul, 777 freighter, lighting up on the radar.
Affirmative, yeah, 2049. 2049, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, out of the way. Out of the way, 25 right at Foxtrot, United 2049.
You know, they moved that Condor A330neo over to the west gates.
Yeah, I caught the taxi earlier.
I wonder if it's going to take off this afternoon.
United 2049 on that Doctor and 25 right at Foxtrot, so to take off.
Hey, Gianna about to do the little back tracking, back taxiing there on the north side. So it was 100 degrees out here last Sunday. Can you imagine doing this in 100 degrees last Sunday?
Yeah, I was here.
Oh, that's right. You and Charlie came out to do a little pop-up stream. That's
It was
right.
hot.
I can't imagine the equipment wouldn't have survived.
No.
Couldn't ask for a better week to have surgery, huh?
I know, right?
Hey, look who it is. Swoop, swoop. There it is. Swoop. WestJets. Heading to the north side.
Did you notice that there's a plane at the tip of the tail?
No, I never noticed that. Look at that. Swoop. There's WestJet flight 1100 coming up from Toronto in the 737 MAX 8. This flight heading to Denver. United Airlines flight 2049, 757-300. Asiana is still making its way over to 24 left there on the north side. MSC Air Cargo looking like it's starting its roll down at 25 right here on the south side. Network with the $3 super chat. Thank you so much, Network.
22 right turns on hotel, hold short of golf. 2 right turns on hotel, hold short of golf.
Alright, MSC Air Cargo rolling down 25 right.
And where you guys parking today? Signature. Alright. Watch it 1100, cross from 25 right to Lima, ground point 75. 25 right down,
The 777 arriving on the north side. Sorry, I'm making Rudy work hard.
Good to see you, Zinson.
Rudy's like, how many weeks again before you're back on the camera? He's got a calendar. He's crossing off the days as he gets closer to Kevin.
No.
That was 4756, runway 25 right, line of way. 25 right, line of way, that was 4756.
What'd you have for lunch? Ooh, orange chicken. Ooh. There's an ant on the HDMI cable. Go away.
Well, you know, ants, they like their HDMI cables.
Yeah.
Actually, I can't wait for wintertime here at Imperial Hill because we don't have to deal with ants.
It's true. Oh, did we do the top of the hour?
Oh, it's at the top of the hour.
It is.
Well, that hour went fast.
Yeah. Zip zap.
T2025 right there.
All right, officially top of the hour time.
Galaxy 220 left on Golf, hold short for 25.
Just after 1 p.m. here in sunny, beautiful Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's the big Sunday show here on September 15th, 2024. We are your plane and jockeys here at a very busy Imperial Hill. The donuts are all eaten. Sorry, you had to get here early. Oh boy, but that's fun continues right here on Airline Videos Live. Thanks you guys for tuning in. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. I think we're approaching 2,000 likes as we venture into a very busy afternoon here in Los Angeles. How you holding up there, Rudy?
Good, good. Everything's good. Weather's beautiful. The people are here.
It's slimming down a little bit in terms of people out here as normal.
Well, I'm still here.
We're still here. That's all that matters. That is all that matters. That we are still here giving you the show as we continue on. Thanks you guys for tuning in.
Keep looking at the radar. I don't want to miss the A380. Tom Bradley's looking a little thin.
A little bit. Green Air Cargo Flight 8208 heading to Seoul. 777 freighter will be taking off here on the south side. Of course, already we are seeing the Star Wars livery on the Alaska Airlines 737-800 heading to Washington Reagan, Flight 6. You guys there on the East Coast. Of course, this flight probably gets in after dark time, but it's heading your way. At Asiana, A380 Super now rolling down 2-4 left. That's up China Airlines Cargo Flight 5138 coming up from Taipei, a 777 freighter, next arrival here on the south side. Lufthansa Queen now just 7 minutes out.
25 right headbound traffic, that's that 38208. At 312 at Golf, hold short, number 25 left. Hold short, 25 left. That's right, at 1013, we will stop left. At 1013, continue. Yeah. 382 at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short, runway 25 right. 25 left, stop left, 1 right, 308, 208, at 312, taxiway Golf, cross runway 25 left, taxi to parking. At a 1013, cross runway turbulence preceded by heavy 777, runway 25 left, clear to land.
China Airlines Cargo touching down, looking like it's going to be another turn off on Alpha 8. Do you have a 777 freighter going to be taken off Korean Air Cargo? Looks like it's lining up possibly on 25 left.
Visual, 25 left. 138 heavy left at Alpha 8, turn left on Alpha and contact ground. Okay, Alpha 8, left Alpha from the ground, then I see someone here. Green 820 heavy, are you ready for the
Green Air Cargo crossing over 25 left. Have a takeoff on 25 right.
25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
Also heading to the south side, Fiji Airways Flight 810 coming up from Nandi, A350-900 now just 5 minutes out, running about 20 minutes behind. Lufthansa Queen number 4 for arrival on the north side. That is flight 456 coming in from Frankfurt there in Deutschland. 5 minutes out. Another Queen coming in from Chicago O'Hare. Coletta Air Flight 9702. Plain Jane 747-400 freighter just 25 minutes out. Will be arriving here on the south side. Will give us a chance possibly for a go long. of Tom Bradley, now here on the south side.
14.19 at Docker and 25 right at Foxtrot, so take off. That is 2251, caution by Tier 1, 25 right Atlanta Lane. 25 right Atlanta Lane.
Claus with the $7.47 super chat. Thanks so much, Claus. To say Kevin and Rudy couldn't make it to LAX this week, but not feeling left out as I have two Gemini 200s arriving from Las Vegas tomorrow. So congratulations. Which ones did you get? Rudy and I were very jealous the other night on Friday that over 100 people walked out of the party on Friday night with some awesome models from Gemini Jets in the airplane shop. Again, a special shout out to James Webb, great supporter of many aviation channels, including ours. Big supporter of that giveaway on Friday.
That is 1013, cross 25 right at Juliet now, right on Bravo and ground point 75.
Again, that was Green Air Cargo Flight 8208 heading to Seoul in the 777 freighter. Rudy, of all those models, I don't think I asked you the other night, was there a model that you were really eyeing? You're like, oh.
Well, Lufthansa freighter or cargo MD-11 freighter. It's not something.
Oh, you like that one?
See here? Yeah.
We used to have that here.
Yeah. It's kind of cool.
In
New 01.
2401 for Eagles 19.
New 01, yes.
It's
nice.
I had my eyes on that United Salbas 747-400.
Oh,
If they came out with a United, you guys, if you're listening to Gemini Jets, come out with a 737-200 Salbas United.
Did Austrian just kind of do like a loop-de-loop there?
A loop-de-loop?
Yeah.
Go from Charlie to Bravo, back to Charlie, back to Bravo.
Huh. What's going on? Oh, that makes sense.
Let's see. Another one on my wish list would be some good old 727s. Eastern, Piedmont.
Oh, yeah.
What else?
That'd be cool.
What else would you guys want to see in a 727 1 in 200 scale Gemini? We do have the Lufthansa Queen. It's the next heavy arrival on the north side.
Hotel 9.
Set to land at Hotel 9, exit CG 810.
Verify 25 left. American 2999, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet. Hold short of 25 left, Juliet, American 2999.
Flight 456 coming in from Frankfurter in Deutschland. Next heavy arrival on 24 right. Oh, we do have Star Wars taking off here on the south side there, really. Flight 810 coming in from Nandi. Next arrival here on the south side, 25 left.
United 231 Heavy, RNF Docker, and 258.
You know, yesterday, Ian with Flight Radar 24, they have a podcast, and they interviewed Rudy and I, and one of his questions, it was toward the end of the interview, didn't he ask, like, what are you most known for? Is there an event or anything you captured that you're most known for? That was kind of the question, wasn't it?
Yeah, something like that.
And I said, oh, holy moly.
Oh, I know what it was. The question was, is there a moment that you captured on, like, a live stream that's the most memorable?
Yes. Obviously, holy moly. No doubt. Holy moly. What's up? Oh, thank you.
1518 Early Tower, caution my turbulence from a 258 line up from late traffic, full cross.
And so I said, yeah, it was a holy moly moment. I don't know if he saw it or not. I should have asked him when he was here.
Sure he did.
I wonder if that popped up on their top 10.
Oh, I meant to tell you, our friends are visiting from Belgium. They said that they saw it on the news out
did?
there. Yeah,
Wow.
made it to, I'm sure it was all over the world.
I should write a book about that day.
Don't call in sick.
Don't call in sick. Moral of the story. Airlines Flight 231 heading to London Heathrow at a 787-9 Dreamliner. Well, I was answering that question. I was like, yeah, the holy moly moment. And I always tell when people ask about that day, I always say, it was the day after my birthday. I wasn't feeling the greatest. No, I didn't party like a rock star on my birthday. Just felt that day, and I think I was just run down. And I almost called out that day. I almost said, you know what, no Tuesday show. But I was a trooper, packed everything up, walked down to Plane Spotted Paradise. Rita was there with me that day. And within an hour of the broadcast, just a normal day, nice sunny day, no crazy weather, no nothing. Lo and behold, the 1500 sticker Lufthansa Queen coming in. No big whoop. Next thing you know, bam, slams into the ground, which was one thing. That's where I go, ooh, ah! That was my first response. But as I told Ian yesterday, I said, the problem was when it started going forward and almost landing back on the front landing gear, that's when the holy moly moment started appearing.
Yeah.
Because that could have been really dangerous.
Oh, yeah.
Which obviously turned into a go-round, and the second landing, they almost did it again. It was close. No flaring action there at the end. But a successful landing. Of course, if you don't know the story, it turns out from many sources, including many media outlets contacting Lufthansa, turns out that it was a training flight. What does that mean? Possibly from what I hear, and I don't have this confirmed, but what I've heard from some other pilots close to that organization, that might have been that pilot's first landing of the Queen that day. Just go figure that we were live at Plane Spotted Paradise that day.
Please, traffic on the mob. Now the 1635 RNF Docker and 85 right, clip to take up.
Flight heading to Phoenix, Arizona, American Airlines Flight 1518 at A321. Got that Coletta airplane chain Queen coming up from Chicago O'Hare. Just 9 minutes out, we'll be arriving here on the north side.
South side.
I'm sorry, south side. Where am I? Oh, we were talking about the north side. Alaska Air Flyer 737 becoming a silver member once again. Appreciate that. And GE with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, GE. Says, glad you're doing well. Kudos to Rudy and all your friends for being there for you. You can see why people that are homebound, disabled, so appreciate the entertainment you and others provide. Oh, I get that so much now, GE. get what you guys have been telling me that for the last 3.5 years. I get it more than ever now. And I have YouTube TV, so I have so-called cable local TV. And I always found myself going back to the YouTube app.
Yeah.
There's nothing on national TV except maybe live sports like football that I'll watch. Though Charlie's been hanging out with me. You know what we kind of got stuck on this past week?
What's that?
Wheel of Fortune.
Oh, yeah. That's a good show.
Well, no, Pat Sajak is gone.
Yeah.
Now it's, what's his name? Ryan Seacrest. Well, that's a weird laugh. What does that mean? You're not a big fan of Ryan Seacrest?
I'm indifferent. I mean, it's not that I'm not a fan.
Have you watched him on the new Wheel of Fortune?
I don't think I have, actually.
I mean, he's okay on it. I mean,
okay. I gotta compare, though. Compare and contrast.
he's kind of, I don't know how to say this. He's kind of like in the background, if that makes sense. Which maybe is a good thing, because the people, spinning the wheel are the main attraction.
I just sprayed myself. Wrong way.
So we watched it a few times. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe I'm just getting older and I like Wheel of Fortune now.
7:30 left Alpha 7 left on Alpha ground point 75.
Well, at least you're not watching QVC, because then
No, I'm not watching QVC. Amazon app is bad enough.
Yes. If you call now.
He's sheltered with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Heath. Hi there, great to see you out and about, Kevin. Rudy, question for you. How much video cam experience have you had before ABEL? If you've had none, you sure got a quick study. Keep up the great work. That is a good question there, Heath.
Yeah, none.
None?
None. No. Actually, when Kevin asked me to first call him to start this gig, I was very reluctant. I'm like, are you sure you have the right person? Like, I don't even know how to take videos, really.
Look, you can be able to go to the box trap.
But here we are.
Look at you now.
I mean, as I've told a lot of people this weekend, I'm no Kevin. You have it down to a science. But yeah, I'm spending a lot of time with you. I've witnessed, how to do it, so to speak.
Well, you're not the only one who has studied my work.
Yeah. I mean,
many people have studied my work throughout the years.
It's the standard.
Yeah.
You set the standard.
I set the standard.
For the plane spotting world.
Well, it took, almost 30 years as being a TV news photojournalist.
Yeah. It's good stuff.
Well, you're doing a good job. You really can't tell.
I have my moments.
It's not, it's some people are like, well, you just point the camera and just, follow the action. It's not easy. It's not.
There's a lot going on, and you don't want to miss anything because you'll upset someone. No, I have my moments. I'm like, well, that didn't work out. But I just kind of internalize it. I've only tripped on the tripod once today. And I don't think anybody really noticed, so...
Oh, I didn't notice. You tripped on the tripod?
I tripped on the tripod. My ears.
Was that, what's his name?
Is it Mr. E? Mr. E!
Did you just drive by?
Is that you? I wish I had my other headphone or headset muff on my left ear. Yes, Kevin knows his stuff. As the joke goes with my students, I'm just a music teacher.
Well, I could never teach music.
It's a joke at my school. We had a meeting, and I was trying to write a word on the whiteboard it was a parent meeting, like a volunteer parent meeting, like, all right, we're going to have these events coming up, and I can't remember what word it was. I tried to write a word. It's one of those where, does the E come after the I? It's like, it's very commonly misspelled words. and I said out loud, isn't I before the E? And then someone said, it's I before E. It's okay. You're just a music teacher. Don't worry. And I'm like, wow. Okay. Well, good evening to you, parents.
Whoa.
Yeah. So that's the joke now. I'm just a music teacher.
We have another 777 freighter heading to Shanghai, flight 222, China Cargo Airlines. Well, they already called that one. The Queen at number 2 for arrival here on the south side.
Love that everyone's just hovering over us.
Is there shade over here? Is that why?
There's shade everywhere. The sun's kind of hiding.
9702 heavy, running 25 left, clear to land.
I before E except after C. Actually, it's not always true. I used to have that saying in my head. There's a couple words where there's an exception.
Yeah?
I can't think of them right now. Of course. Go figure. It's okay, I'm just a music teacher.
Ron back with a $10 super chat through PayPal. Thanks so much, Ron. Says get yourself a Mexicana 727, a beautiful model. Also Continental 727. Ooh, yeah. Now, Rob back. Is that Continental? Is that the meatball, the gold red livery, or is that the United livery? I should say. That's the meatball livery. Sign me up. Miss Patch 2010 with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Miss Patch.
Please, no accidents. Let's not trip now.
Coming up to 2,000 likes. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the bees, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. This next week, we'll figure out what we're going to do here. Of course, we'll be back next Sunday for the big Sunday show, but maybe I'll have a special treat for you guys. Earlier in the week, this is the Plain Jane 747-400 freighter. Coming in from Chicago O'Hare. Let's see it go long.
Yes, please.
LA Tower to number 75, Quebec, visual 25 left, 170 to GG. 76 LA Tower, we're going to 25 left, straight to land.
I don't think it's going to happen. Slowing down a little too much. It's either looking to be Alpha 8, it looks like.
If that.
And then we're going to be Alpha 8, and then left on Alpha to park.
Yeah, she's already passed Alpha 7.
Got a 3766 LA Tower, caution turbulence, turn 25 left to the land. 25 left to the land, got a 37. 1704 heavy, RNAV Docker, and 25 right, set for takeoff. RNAV Docker, 25 right, set for takeoff, at 1704.
We do have a United Dreamliner lined up, 25 right. Flight heading to Newark, flight 1704 and a 787-9 Dreamliner. ITA heading to the north side for an arrival, flight 620 coming in from Rome. It's an A350-900, just 4 minutes out. That's a Speedbird, flight 283 coming in from London Heathrow, 777-300ER. Looking like a north side arrival as well, just 9 minutes away. 777-300ER.
It's going to be 25 right departure.
Heading to the south side for arrival, coming in from Paris, flight 23. Now just 10 minutes away, running about 48 minutes behind.
Turn right on Foxtrot, hold short of runway 25 left. Right on Foxtrot, hold short, runway 25 left. I will be here then. Got with 3766 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 12175.
Well, you know, you said a few minutes ago that Tom Bradley was kind of bare here today. We have a lot of flights coming in from Europe that are delayed, including KLM, the first KLM flight of the day, 601, coming in from Amsterdam. 787-10 Dreamliner, 29 minutes out, originally scheduled for 11:50, estimated now at 2 p.m. Qantas Flight 11 coming in from Sydney, Australia. That A380 Super now just 25 minutes out, looking like a north side arrival.
Good to see you. Of course. Should flee.
Taxiway Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right. Runway 25 left, hold short of runway 25
Sarah, the real deal. They're in Boston with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Sarah. Hey guys, it was great to watch you guys on Friday night. Good to see friends live too. Rudy, you aren't just a music teacher. You are a master's degree music teacher. Shaking my head. Yeah. Kevin, I'm glad you're better. Thank you, Sarah.
Are you saying I'm wicked smart?
Yes, I think that's what you're saying. Thank you, Sarah.
Thank you, Sarah.
So it looks like the Cargo King crossing over 25 left. I'll have a takeoff on 25 right.
JetBlue 723 gates push, you make the turn on Lima, hold short.
Stealth Airlines Flight 991 heading to JFK in a 767-300ER.
Heavy, RNAV Docker, and 25 right at Foxtrot, quick takeoff. Okay, RNAV Docker, 25 left, 25 right, that's a takeoff.
Also have a Japan Airlines Dreamliner now pushing it back. Is our next heavy arrival on the north side. Did you see what was in yesterday for Ita?
Yeah.
The cheese stick flew over everyone outside the In-N-Out burger. Reminded all those av geeks who were hungry yesterday. I'll take a double extra cheese.
You know, all of a sudden I'm craving a mozzarella cheese stick.
Yeah? All right, China. Cargo, 777 freighter, flight 222, and now taking off. Good old Ita. You can spot this livery a mile away, the awesome blue. Oh, the Detroit Lions lost? Uh-oh. Who? Did you? Oh, that's right. You don't follow sport. Detroit Lions, the NFL team, lost. They beat my Rams last week. Do you have Air Tahiti Nui, a Dreamliner heading to the south side? It's Flight 8 heading to Paris in the 787-9 Dreamliner, currently on taxiway Kilo, Ita. Successful landing there on the north side, 24 right. We do have a second live drawing here today. Bob, you want to show them what our next prize is? How about this? Holy moly! We were just talking about this, and I saw plenty of these outside the In-N-Out Burger yesterday at Cranky Dorkfest. Thanks you guys for showing your support. But this t-shirt could be yours, the official Holy Moly! Holy moly, we're getting the go round. This shirt could be yours. Coming up. Breeze Airways Flight 707 heading to Jacksonville, Florida, then Airbus A220-300. This is Japan Airlines 787-8 Dreamliner heading to Narita, Flight 61.
Airframe 2 uniform, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Airframe 25 left, Airframe 2 uniform.
Flight heading to New York. It's like 2201 and then A321.
Nice little breeze here.
Yeah. Angie Bailey with an awesome $20 super check. Thank you so much, Angie. This is hi, Kevin, Rudy, Mons, and AVO family. Back home from my travel assignment. No place like home. Well, welcome back home.
Welcome home.
Angie, I need you to stop by one of these days.
Yeah, we miss you. Come on.
You gotta check out my sling. Angie's a nurse. Did you even see this, Angie? Maybe you don't even know. I shattered my shoulder. I had surgery on it a week ago Friday. Can you believe that, Angie? See what happens when you're gone? Angie's like, I told you to take care of yourself.
I didn't do it. I joked with someone yesterday. I was like, yeah, I pushed him because he made me mad.
Oh, that was you, huh?
No, I wasn't even around.
I knew someone was following me that day.
I was teaching a class.
Oh, that's right. I texted you in urgent care and said, what did I say? I kind of screwed up my arm.
You were very nonchalant about it. Like, yeah, I'm at urgent care.
I think I kind of screwed up my arm. I think.
And when I finally had a moment to read it, I panicked.
You panicked?
I think I shouted out, oh no!
Really?
Yeah. My students were like, what's going on? Like, nothing. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Rudy probably knew it was bad when Kevin said urgent care.
Yeah, because he never goes to
urgent care.
I have a little breeze. Literally.
Oh, I thought you were going to bug out the wind. You're right. Another breeze.
Yeah, a little breeze.
Little breeze.
Easy.
Feeling so fine.
Easy.
This flight heading to Richmond, Virginia. Flight 535, another Airbus A220-300. We also have Ita, another blue plane. Wasted no time here on the south side.
Airframe 2 uniform, heavy taxi, hotel, Quebec, hold short, runway 25 right.
Hotel Quebec, and Oscar 25 right, from 2 uniform.
It's at Air France 777-300ER coming up from Paris. Our friend Skittles with the $35 super chat through PayPal. Make the flight to Portland was pushed back from gate 139. Tom Bradley.
Oh.
Really? For what seemed like days to get there. It's huge.
Yeah.
Also, thanks for being such generous ...
Uh-oh. Generous
More to
what?
the story. Paul Harvey. Good day.
Generous what?
Thank you, Skittles. Skittles was here Friday night at the party. She was here yesterday for Cranky Dorkfest. We got to get Skittles the proud bird one of these days.
Yes. Yes, we do. Good to see you, Skittles.
Exciting. I'm glad you got to see Tom Bradley. It is beautiful. Beautiful terminal. Hope your flight was great. Come back and see us.
That's as far as I'm going to take you here before we start filming the plane spotters.
This flight heading to Everett, Payne Field, Alaska Airlines flight 1429 is 737-800. Air Tahiti Nui, the Dreamliner #2 for takeoff here on the south side. This flight 8 heading to Paris. We'll be following in JetBlue, flight 524 heading to JFK and A321.
Tahiti Heavy Tower traffic crossing runway 25 right, line up and wait.
What is Japan Airlines going to do? Are they making a Yui from Charlie to Bravo? That a girl! Make that U-turn. Alright, the flight heading back to Tokyo Arena. Making a turn from Charlie to Bravo. We'll now head to 25 right.
American 986 to Juliet, crossing 5 right, 9.75. Juliet, crossing 5 right, American 986.
Telling me that the Rams are losing.
Oh, that's not good.
Well, maybe it's a good thing I'm not watching football today.
Yeah. Oh, I love this shade of blue. I love it. Love it. What's it called? Savoy? Blue?
Which one?
This one. Ita.
Oh, is there actually a name?
I thought there was. Cat doesn't like it.
WRNF Docker and 25 right, clear to take off.
I'm still saying the focus issue.
Yeah, that's what we're talking about.
I wonder if it is the lens. It's funny, we didn't have the issue the last couple of Sundays. SWAT Cats with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, SWAT Cats. It's September 15th, 1928 in the U.S. Universal Airlines Corporation starts daily service between Chicago and Cleveland, only 313 miles. Well, in 1928, I can only imagine how long that took. At least a whole day, right?
Yeah?
I'm joking. No, if you drove that, well, let's see. Chicago to Cleveland. At least take you what? 6, 7 hours?
Traffic over the station, crossing runway 25 right at Juliet, contact ground 1275. 25 right at Juliet.
It's at flight 8 heading to Paris. Skittles back with a $15 super chat through PayPal and says, and here's the rest of the story, as Paul Harvey would say. Thanks for being such gracious and generous hosts. Simply amazing. Also, Rudy, I flew back on a Delta 737-800. Not sure if it came from an international destination. I bet you it did. I bet you it came in from like Cabo or Cancun or something like that.
It's usually when that happens. The reason why it was parked at Tom Bradley.
And here's another fun. Believe it or not, out of the 737 series that Delta flies, the 800 and the 900 ER, that work for Delta would rather fly on an 800 over the 900. And you might ask, well, why is that? The front galley is bigger on the 800 than it is on the 900.
Yep.
It's all about the galleys with the flight attendants.
Yep.
Ask them anytime and ask them what their favorite plane to fly on. They'll let you know.
Thank you.
They also don't like the A350. Oh, thank you. Oh, nice.
Cheers.
Thank you. So that was an interesting little tidbit. And I did notice when we flew on that Delta 737-900ER to Detroit, the front galley did seem a lot smaller than the 800, so I get what they're saying.
Yeah. Yep.
Ron back with a $5 super chat through PayPal. Thanks so much, Ron. This is have a 1 in 200 scale Continental Airlines 727-200 ordered by me for you. Have a 1 in 200 Continental Airlines 727-200 ordered by me for you. It has the meatball tail. I want to beat Legend Shane to the punch. Well, how cool is that? Thank you, Ron. I didn't even know there was such a thing. You know, I bought a US Air, the old US Air. So this is the livery with the brown and the red. You know, and I love that logo the US Air used to have. This is long before US Airways and all that jazz. And before the merger with Piedmont, before they changed the US Air logo, if you guys remember that. So I have a DC-9 of that livery, and it's sitting in the office. And I have to tell you, when as a kid, that's what I grew up around. I grew up around these retro liveries, what we call retro now. And there's something about looking at a retro livery on a model that just brings back tingle feelings. I don't know how to describe it. You know what I'm saying?
I'm trying to find it.
We're just trying to find the Qantas A380. It's a little hazy up there. I have to make it a little difficult to grab it here today. Oh, we found it.
Yeah, oh yeah.
It's Flight 11 coming in from Sydney, Australia. We'll be arriving on the north side in about 5-6 minutes from now.
Yeah, it's a little hazy.
And I met someone yesterday at the Flight Path Museum, the ramp tour, who was wearing an America West hat. I can't remember his name. If you're watching, hello. And I said, oh, I love your hat. And he goes, oh, I used to work on the ramp for America West. I think he said Salt Lake City. I said, all right, since you're an old America West employee, I have to ask you a question. Out of the two liveries, it's a great debate here on the channel as well. The two liveries that America West had, which is the white and the canyon red. I'm not quite sure if that was the official name for the red. With a little tad of a blue, if you guys remember that. That was the original livery. I think it looked great on certain planes. I liked it. It was very, it looked good. And then they went radically different, which he called the Flintstones livery.
No way.
That's the first time I've heard of that. He called it the Flintstones livery, which was updated in 1996 with the launch customer of the A319, if you guys remember that. Of course, American still has the Flintstones retro livery on one of their A321s. So I asked him, I said, okay, you used to work there. You worked there during that whole time. You were up close with both liveries. I said, well, what was your favorite? He said the original. By far, the original was his favorite. Flight 61 heading to Tokyo Narita on the 787-8 Dreamliner. Cathay Pacific, the 777-300ER heading back to Hong Kong. Flight 885 now pushing back from the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. At the same time, we do have KLM Flight 601 running late here today. 787-10 Dreamliner is the next arrival on the north side of 24 right. Sean Saunders says, Kevin, that's why I got you the America West 737-200s. I knew your love for America West. Yes, Sean Saunders got me the double set that has two America West 737-200s, one in the old livery and one in the new livery, covering both bases. I never took them out of the package, John. I have them up in the office in the original box.
Does this say boop the snoot?
Little sunscreen.
A little bit of sunscreen on that, KLM. Did I tell you our Belgian friends tried to teach me how to say the full name of the airline, KLM?
Oh, did you get it?
I did that day, and then I couldn't tell you now. What is it? Machkape? That's the M. The K is very long in Dutch.
It's flight heading to Chicago O'Hare, American Airlines flight 1585. It's a 737 MAX 8. We don't see too many of those here at LAX. We got the Condor on the move. Flight 2081 heading back to Frankfurt there in Deutschland. A330neo, look at that, an afternoon takeoff. I don't think this flight left yesterday.
250 Lima, hold short, only 25 right. Got a Lima, hold short.
What a rare treat. Southside daytime takeoff.
Let's get 532, roger, one more.
Attention's all plane spotters here at Imperial Hill. Special announcement alert. Condor, flight 2081. Special day side takeoff on the south side coming up. Get those cameras ready. And talk about boot the snoots. I think that's the best part of this Condor livery is the front nose with those colors. So technically this is beige. Beige, I know a lot of you guys call it gold, sand. I think it represents sand, beach sand.
What is flight radar say? Oh, it doesn't have a name.
Doesn't say anything. Ian! Hey, we gotta talk. We gotta add the correct names for the Condor.
Oh, I'm on it, Steve. I'm on it.
Steve MC says, love it or hate it, the greatest bit of airline and marketing in many years. You're completely right on that. It certainly grabs everyone's attention.
Say it again?
2142, we just had a passenger stand up close after as soon as you called us, apologize.
Canoe 42, hold short of runway 24, 25 right. 25 right, 21.2.
Something about a passenger?
Passenger apparently standing up.
Sit down! Sit down!
What if they did that?
Don't make me use my teacher voice. Sit down!
I think it's on the overhead. Sit down! Don't make me say this again. Sit down! You know that would go viral.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh, Sarah calls it the butterscotch. Well, that makes me hungry, Sarah. I love butterscotch.
Let's see if this makes you guys dizzy. Anyone dizzy?
No?
Okay.
Hold short of runway 25 right. Russia 532, Golf Cross 25 left, back to the parking.
So we have the Qantas A380 on the short final for 24 right there on the north side. You guys want to stall?
Want to exit Hotel 9 and traffic on final main cross 25
Yesterday we got to meet Peacock 380.
Yes.
Gave us a bunch of swag from Qantas.
Apparently he gave us some not trading cards, but playing cards. And apparently those are, in fact, he sent me an email this morning. Let me phrase how he put it.
American 1540 visual to Southwest. 2670 to Juliet, cross 25 right, ground 175. Cross 25 left, Juliet, ground 175.
Said the playing cards that were given to us yesterday, the Qantas playing cards, are rare as they are only offered to Platinum 1 customers, which is the highest tier of all the customer base at Qantas.
Wow.
AKA, don't open the package of the playing cards.
No, and then Zinsen gave me a...
Oh, yeah, the LA Dodger Starlux.
Starlux, yeah.
Yeah.
A lot of very nice viewers coming up to us over the course of the weekend to hand us over gifts. Thank you all so much.
Yes, thanks you guys.
Had a friend as well, blanking on his name, but flew on LL, gave me an amenity kit.
Oh, yes.
Kind of a big deal there. Shalom.
Charlie J gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Charlie. Good to see you, Charlie. All right, let's try the membership gifting box. Bob, drop it. Charlie Chang gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thanks, Bob. Thanks, Charlie.
Thank you. So we're going to... Oh, I know where we're going.
Where are we going?
Brewport. We're going to Brewport.
Rudy O's has dinner on the mind.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, if Cathay Pacific made that left-hand turn on the Bravo, we'd be heading to 25 right here on the south side. And the big Q, the A350-1000. Our Airways Flight 739 coming in from Doha. Next heavy arrival on the north side.
I did that on purpose. Got a quick glimpse of Spirit taking off. Ooh, shadows.
American 1540, exit right at the high speed, and overlay, that Hilltop, Julia Cross, runway 25 right, contact ground point 75, traffic holding in position, waiting for you.
Hotel Julia, cross 25 right, American position.
Airline 836, contact SOPA departure.
Looks like Air France, the A350 heading back to Paris, heading to the north side for a takeoff, 24 left.
You know who we should have on one more time before he has to go is Connor. Red River 80.
Oh, yes.
Standing to my left.
Oh, we should bring him on.
Yeah. What do you say, Connor? Want to join us for one more time? Say hello to the peeps.
Speaking of A350 1000s, that's not the only one we're going to see. Oh no, we got Virgin Atlantic Flight 7 coming up from London Heathrow. This A350 1000 still 12 minutes out, running about 9 minutes behind.
Just so you know, we're about to have Condor taking off.
Oh.
So.
Well, we'll just do this real quick. Connor! What's going on?
How's it going today?
You've been at every event this whole weekend.
Yes, I have.
Even I saw photos posted by the Flight Path Museum. You were like first in line for yesterday's ramp tour, weren't you?
Absolutely.
Why is that?
I'm ready to rock, man. I'm having a great time out here, supporting everyone, having fun, and overall, there's so much to do, so not going to miss an opportunity for the world to be out here.
You're a big av geek.
Absolutely.
Yeah? What
Yes.
got you into this?
The model airplane, surprisingly enough, I live in a rural town in Oklahoma, and, there's not many planes to watch, so I just started finding these videos of epic plane landings at, like St. Martin places on YouTube, and I was like, well, the only way I'm going to be able to live through this to get to this point now is collecting model aircraft, so I started doing that and building airports and fantasizing about places like Los Angeles and all that, and I'm thankful that it's a reality now, so I'm glad to be out here.
And you're at every AvGeek event throughout the country, right?
Absolutely. Events like Airlines International, Spot LAX, and others, and it's really cool to see so many various events, both leisure and obviously career as well, so it's really awesome to see all aspects of it and really gain a better understanding about what our community is all about.
Spot LAX, is that like on top of your list?
I would say so. I mean, it's a wonderful time to gather around with everyone. There's so many cool components of it, like obviously all the different people that you get to meet and all these different locations that you get to check out as well. But, it's a really well-rounded group. You have some people that just like plane spotting, then you have other people that are at United or whatever company that they're at. So it's a really great opportunity to meet so many different people from around the world, really. There are people from all over. So it's really cool, and it's quite an exciting event that will continue to grow as we speak.
And you're not leaving empty-handed.
No, absolutely not. And that's, again, it's a super awesome byproduct of this. But as I said previously, I'm just feeling so super fortunate to see all of you and just have a great time and all that. It's not about the models for me, but it's obviously an awesome byproduct as well. So it's a bunch of fun. It's quite exciting.
Real quick, where can we find you on YouTube?
Red River Aviation.
Red River Aviation. Connor, thank you so much. Enjoy. Make sure you get the Condor.
Absolutely. Thank you so much.
Connor.
November 686, Charlie Golf, Roll Center Star, wind 24013, runway 25 left, cleared. Line caution, way 79, heavy 777 with departure right. 785, heavy RNAV to Doctor, wind 24013, runway 25 left, cleared, 42.
All after Golf Tower, like 25 right, single takeoff, runway 85.
Very rare
4081, heavy contact, open departure.
daytime at takeoff for the Condor. This aircraft didn't leave yesterday, so it was sitting over there at the west remote parking here at LAX. It's brought over to the west gates, now taking back off to Frankfurt. Well on its way. We also have the Qantas, the A380 Super, heading over here to the south side. The El Al Dreamliner pushing back with the tail to the north could signal a south side takeoff. I saw that Cathay Pacific 777-300ER heading to Hong Kong, flight 885. Will be taking off next here on the south side, 25 right.
Got a good shot, yeah. It's good. Connor, good to have you on.
Thank you, Connor.
I think we had you on last year too, right? I think I remember that. Yeah.
The year before? Yeah.
Yearly tradition.
All right, we got that Cathay Pacific 777 now rolling down 25 right.
Doug.
American 1987 traffic closing in position at Juliet cross runway 25 right. That's 85, that's the contact from the front.
Sorry if that came through.
I didn't hear anything. All right. Keep an eye on that shot, Rudy.
Oh, sorry.
That is China Airlines Flight 6 coming up from Taipei and an A350-900. Next arrival. They're on the north side, 24 right.
Yeah.
I don't hear anything.
Okay, good. Oh, Doug.
All right. Well, that officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. Just after 2 p.m. here in beautiful, sunny Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is September 15th, 2024. We are your plane jockeys here at Imperial Hill, having a great time hanging out with all the plane spotters here all day long. Hopefully you guys are all having a great Sunday as well. Good to be back with you here on a Sunday here on Airline Videos Live. Sit back, relax. Things are getting really busy here. We have our next live drawing coming up as well. You hanging in there, Rudy?
Yeah, you know, you never asked everyone where they're watching from.
Well, maybe there was a reason for that. Kevin's not very good at that. All right.
Thank you all for tuning in.
Where are y'all watching from?
my goodness.
Let plane jockey Kevin know.
Everyone
All right.
just say North America. What continent are you on?
Big Q also making that left-hand turn on to taxiway Lima as the Qantas A380 heads to the gates of Tom Bradley. Virgin A350-1000 just 3 minutes out. Be a north side arrival.
Right pulling, clear towards the bus. Regency 872, Los Angeles, runway 25 there, top shot, line 1.
Did have a PayPal coming through from our friend John Zeller with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, John, through PayPal. Kevin watching on delay, but knew your love for America West. That is why I got you the two 737-200s, the old and the new. By the way, will you start at 10 a.m. next Sunday? Probably, and I'll be honest with you, the reason that we're starting late obviously has a lot to do with me recovering with my arm. I think eventually we'll go back to 8 a.m., but for now, I think we're going to stick with the 10 a.m. start time on Sundays only because your plane jockey Kevin back in the day, for me to get out here at 6 a.m.-ish to start putting everything up, which meant Kevin had to get up at 3:30 in the morning. And right now,
Take it easy.
Yeah, that is not good for your plane jockey Kevin. So right now, we'll continue to start at 10 a.m. until your plane jockey Kevin recovers a bit more. So
our friend is taking off.
all right, good to see you. Matt, where's your hat? All right, good to see you. All right.
Póntela. Sí, ok, está bien. Hasta luego. Okay. The camera keeps winking at us. Wink, wink, wink,
American
wink.
143 on F Docker, wind 23012, runway 25 right, cleared 460.
Flyer KG gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Flyer KG.
773, roll all the way down to Hotel 9.
Everyone's doing that.
Roll down the Hotel 9.
Bob Robin. Our friend Flyer KG with the gifting of 10 more Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Flyer KG. And now, if you were just gifted a membership, we do have another live drawing coming up.
Yes.
Oh, that's right. I asked you guys a question. Where are you watching from? Kevin, get with me.
Oh, yeah. What happened to that, Kevin?
All right, let me get back to that.
Uh-oh. I think it's a lost cause now.
Scotland in the UK, Freeland, Michigan, Oak Park, Illinois, Tyler, Texas, Central Connecticut, Tokyo, Japan, Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, Wichita, Kansas, Orlando, Florida, Cincinnati, Ohio, Aliso Viejo, California, Newcastle in the UK, Simi Valley, California, Belgium, Rapid City, South Dakota, Orkney, Scotland, Philadelphia.
Oh my gosh.
I did that on purpose, John.
What was that? Philly?
Philadelphia.
Philadelphia.
Inglewood, California, Central Maryland, Copenhagen, Denmark, Greenville, South Carolina, Ottawa, Ontario, Canada, Eastern Malibu, California, Chicago, Boston Spa, New York, Ohio, Sharp, California, Santa Fe, New Mexico, Liverpool in the UK, Manchester, Connecticut, North Ridgeville, Ohio, Renfrew in Scotland, Southport, North Carolina, White Plains, New York, East Lansing, Michigan, Ajo, Arizona, Melbourne, Australia, Woodstock, Virginia, Simi Valley, California. That is Air France heading back to Paris in that A350. Flight 21. Flights Joe, the Grizzly Bear livery, will be heading to the Valley of the Sun, Phoenix, Arizona, and that A320neo coming up for a south side takeoff, as well as a Latam 787-9 Dreamliner heading to Sao Paulo, Brazil, flight 8087, as well as the All Dreamliner heading to Tel Aviv, flight 6. I've been saying this city wrong. It's Sao Paulo. Sao Paulo. There's no L in it. We used to Sao Paulo. We used to say Sao Paulo. It's Sao Paulo. You know where I learned that from? Wheel of Fortune.
Tomato, tomato.
Oh, you don't agree with me on that?
I mean,
ask Charlie. He's the one who yelled at me about it the other day. He said, there is no L in Sao Paulo.
It's just like Los Angeles. It's said so many different ways. Los Angeles, Los Angeles. Like, I mean...
Scrambled Egg 81 says Sao Paulo. Sao Paulo.
Well, how do you say Edinburgh?
Oh, jeez.
Edinburgh? Edinburgh?
I don't know. Let's get the man.
No, it's
Doug.
Oh, careful with this one.
Doug, remind us this is a family show. I want to get to the bottom of this.
Can't say no words on the show.
Doug, put this on. Come over here, Doug. Reminder, Doug.
We have kids watching.
Family show.
Okay, son.
Doug from Scotland.
Yeah.
We talked to you on Friday. Hi, Top DH Hotel. So how's the weekend been?
Oh, superb. Absolutely brilliant.
Yeah? What's your favorite part so far?
It wasn't the proud bird, let's put it that way.
The what?
It wasn't the proud bird.
Oh, you didn't like the proud bird?
Not last night.
Now
I
why?
had before.
Now why?
Yeah, because I waited an hour for my pizza. Then when I went for it, it was lying there and it was cold, and it didn't have jalapenos and that stuff on it.
Oh,
and they put it
jeez.
on a tray, and they put it in the oven, and then they brought the stuff up to put it in. I said I don't want that, so they made me a new one. So I had to wait another 25 minutes.
Oh my gosh. Sorry about that, Doug.
That's okay. No, it's not your fault, sir.
It sounds familiar.
But
That's how we do it in the U.S.
But apart from that, it's been a great weekend.
Yeah. So, Doug, I wanted to get you on camera because this has been the long debate here. And
Right.
Edinburgh.
Say Eden.
Burra.
Yeah. that's it.
Edinburgh.
Yeah.
Now, you were here, we sat at the Proud Bird, I think it was not last year, but the year before,
Uh-huh.
we had the same discussion. Did you not tell us to say Edinburgh?
Edinburgh. Yeah, but you've got to start off with Eden and then Borough and then combine them together and go Edinburgh. Edinburgh.
So you can say it like that.
Yeah.
But the correct way is to say
Borough.
I'm
As
so
in
confused.
Borough, yeah.
I thought that wasn't the correct way of saying that.
Yeah.
Edinburgh.
Yeah.
So that's the way
That's
you
the
say
proper
it?
way, yeah.
Okay. Wait, that's not the one you just said.
Edinburgh.
Are you guys as confused as I am?
Yeah, we're Scottish, so it depends what part of Scotland you come from. If you come from the West Coast,
Okay, that makes
Glasgow,
sense.
or Edinburgh, because it's three different places.
Okay.
You get the Central Belt, you get the Southern Scottish, and then you've got the Edinburghs, and then you've got the people from Aberdeen and all that, where they sing their words.
Oh.
They sing their words.
How?
They go, yo, 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 yo. I don't even understand what they say. I mean, I stay in the
I
place.
don't either.
I stay in the place.
So, Doug, you tell us,
Yeah.
what is how should we pronounce it on the show? What's the most common?
Edinburgh, Glasgow, and South Ayrshire.
Yeah, I'm reminding it that after we had the discussion, I think Rudy started calling it Edinburgh.
Yeah,
and
that's good.
all of a sudden we got all this rage from the chat saying that's not the correct way of saying it.
Oh, okay. But it depends what part of Scotland you come from.
Okay. Well, that makes sense. All right.
Yeah, so there you go. That's it.
All right, Doug.
But it's been a good weekend anyway, my friend.
When do you head out?
Yes.
Oh, tomorrow afternoon.
Tomorrow, there you go.
Oh, Viva Las Vegas.
Oh, you're going to Vegas?
Yeah, I'm going to see the Eagles.
Oh, very nice.
And the Sphere.
Nice.
So, yeah.
Stop been to that
lucky you.
sphere.
Yeah.
All right, Doug.
So, okay,
Good to
thank
see
you very
again.
much.
Have a great trip. Have fun.
Doug?
Okay.
All right, Doug.
Take care, guys.
Thank you, Doug.
Two.
Edinburgh. We're never going to get over this debate, are we?
Nope.
I'm going to bring a big stick of butter. Oh, gee.
Tomato. Los Angeles. Los Angeles.
No, you'll definitely be over there. All right.
Los Angeles. Yeah. Poppy.
We're doing Southwest Airlines like 3569 heading to El Paso, Texas, to 737-700. Wasted no time. Oh, it made a turn. It might be a tunnel over here. Sometimes it... What?
Oh, how you say Papa Ate.
Oh, jeez. You know, there's so much great debates here on the channel through the years.
Yeah. It is what it is. Oh, hello. Hi.
Okay, standing at the hotel.
North side. I fly heading to Newark in a freshly painted 757-200, flight 520 in the 757-200.
Norse.
With that delay across 25, Quebec contact ground up to 2828.
The North Streamliner coming up from London Gatwick, flight 711, 787-9 Dreamliner arriving here on the south side. So we know those two Dreamliners will be taking off here on the south side. Definitely want to catch Rudy if we can. Number 2 for takeoff on the north side, heading to El Paso.
Yeah, got it.
Photographer Finn and becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much.
2347 on F2 Docker, wind 26011, runway 25 right up top, cleared for takeoff.
On F2 Docker, runway 25 right up, I'll take on 2347.
Alaska 1053, lost at runway 25 right, line of point.
Runway 25 right, number wing, left.
He's taking off. We'll see you next time. See ya, Ethan. Good to see ya. Be good. See you next time.
All right, the flight to El Paso, Texas, flight 3569, lined up, ready to go on the north side. 737, 718 years of age. So wait for the 2 Dreamliners to take off here on the south side. Last up, Turkish Airlines flight 10, heading back to Istanbul at a 777-300ER, number 2 for takeoff on the north side. This guy's out of here. All right, good to see you. November. All right. Oh, it all depends what I'm like. I would hope to get back there, yeah. All right, you guys travel safe. Thank you.
On F2 Docker, wind 25011, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff. SM 87 heavy, low crest air.
Good job.
Runway 25 right, line of point.
Line up that way.
It is good, isn't it? Good framing, too. Good job, Todd. Oh, look at that bank turn to the left.
Runway 3171, low crest air. Runway 3171 for weight turbulence, plan runway 25 right, full length for departure, hold short of runway 25 left.
Here on the south side, number 2 for takeoff is the Tom Airlines flight 8087 heading to Sao Paulo, Brazil, 787-9 Dreamliner, followed by the El Al Dreamliner flight 6 heading to Tel Aviv.
Have a good flight, Ruby.
What's up?
Have a good flight, Ruby.
Yes. Look at that bank turn.
That was cool.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Japan Airlines flight 15 heading back to Tokyo Haneda, 777-300ER now making that left-hand turn onto Bravo. We'll have another south side takeoff coming up. SAS, the A350 coming up from Copenhagen, flight 931, wasted no time heading to the gates of Tom Bradley now here on the south side.
Runway 37, section 3171 at Foxtrot, runway 25 right, right turn on Bravo to the full length.
Looks like we're going to have back-to-back A380 arrivals on the north side. Korean Air Flight 11 coming in from Seoul. That A380 Super just 30 minutes away. Pretty much running on time. While Emirates, the A380 Super coming in from Dubai, 30 minutes away.
Runway 3171, runway 25.
You do have to contact Google YouTube for any membership questions or issues with your membership. That is all run by YouTube, but we have nothing we can do about that. This is the $10 Super Chat. Hey! Thank you for all the great weekend at Spot LAX. We are headed home. We're on United Airlines flight 2146, scheduled to take off.
United 22 530 heavy. Keep the speed up at Juliet, cross runway 25 right.
Okay, well, thank you again for the yesterday at the Proud Bird.
United 230 heavy, right at Juliet, cross runway 25 right.
Allow 006 heavy, contact closer departure.
Contact departure, allow 006 heavy.
SAS heading into the southeast corner of Tom Bradley.
Switch at 532, contact ground point 75.
Japan Airlines at 777-300ER heading to Tokyo Haneda, number 3 for takeoff here on the south side.
Bravo 7 Bravo heavy, continue straight ahead on Lima, contact the city ground tower 131.07.
Air 3107, thank you.
It's definitely thinning out.
It's so sad.
I know it is very sad.
Don't leave.
Runway 3171, we're on F2,
Kinda like, who was it? Was it Nick who was comparing this to it being similar to like summer camp? You go to camp,
Yeah.
you make friends, spend a whole weekend or week or whatever together, and then time to go home, get all sad when you get home. I miss all my camp friends.
Drawing coming up next hour, 3 o'clock hour. If you're a YouTube member, you have the chance to win this Holy Moly t-shirts, official Airline Videos Live Holy Moly t-shirt. Comes in many different colors. Go check them out at shopavl.com. This shirt could be yours if you're an AVL member. And R in the chat may give you a code word to enter. It's coming up next hour.
Nice.
It's been about a month since we've had a live at the drawing. Norris making his way into the west gates, the south.
Good afternoon, 34 Hotel Sierra Island, 25 right.
Runway 3171, contact with departure.
Good afternoon.
November 34. Sierra landing clearance at about 2 miles away.
We'll continue 34 Hotel Sierra.
American Airlines Flight 1966 heading to Charlotte in an A321 Neo.
1966, contact with departure.
Departure back 1966 today.
What's that 532, lost in sir?
What's Doug
What's
looking
that
at?
532, flying runway 25.
What
right
up?
full length for departure.
Checking out 25
runway
left.
25 left, hold short of runway 25 right, traffic, pause on final for the
Doug raced over to you, Rudy. Wanted to make sure you got that shot.
I'm like, what am I missing? Oh my
We have
god.
a couple of corporate jets landing on the north side, now making their way over here to the south side. Should be crossing in front of us at Lima. Everyone's arriving for the Emmys in Hollywood.
Okay. Okay. I'll be here. Okay.
Japan Airlines, the 777, now starting its roll down at 25 right here on the south side.
Picture 532 at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 right, right turn on Bravo.
Did Doug say why he wanted you to see the ops?
No. Just like, look, look.
It's the flight heading to Tokyo Haneda, this 777-300ER.
November 988 November Whiskey, Los Angeles.
Do have a Cargojet Airways coming in from Edmonton, converted 767-300ER. Flight 937 going to be crossing over us here at LAX. Be heading to the 25 left here on the south side. Also on the Pond Airways, on the Pond Airways, flight 126, coming in from Tokyo Haneda 787-9 Dreamliner over downtown Los Angeles, heading to the north side.
I'm scanning the skies.
Don't worry about it. Tell you what, get the salt in front of us on Lima.
Dassault Falcon. It's a cool jet.
It's a 7X. It's also a NetJets Bombardier Global 5500 coming in from Oakland. Like 124 behind it. Doesn't Taylor Swift fly in one of these now?
I have no idea. I'm not a Swiftie.
Butcher 532, wind 24013, that's 18, runway 25 right, full cleared 421.
See you next weekend.
November 34, Hotel Sierra, left turn at Alpha 7, left turn out, ground 0.75.
Santa Maria in the house. What's your name? Letty, good to meet you. Yeah. Oh, thank you so much. Good to meet you. Thank you. Singapore now pushing back.
Falcon is now crossing. Would Taylor Swift be going to the Emmys? Is there any reason why Taylor Swift would be going to the Emmys?
I mean, maybe.
Kind of looks like her plane. If anybody knows what Taylor Swift is flying in. All the window shades down. Privacy, please. Must be a bigwig.
Well, if it is Taylor Swift.
Well, welcome back to LA. That Bombardier coming in from Oakland now crossing over as well.
Butcher 533, low to the center, wind 23011, that's 18, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, Butcher 533.
3403, low to the center, expect a couple minutes for runway.
Yeah. Oh.
Got Singapore, flight 11, heading back to Tokyo Narita on a 777-300ER with the tail to the north. Good signaling south side. Takeoff coming up.
Oh my gosh. Waikiki?
No, she's in Kansas City. Oh, she's at the Chiefs game. I know she was in New York the other day, the MTV Music Awards. I felt so old watching that the other day. I remember watching the Music Awards back when it first started, back in '84. It used to be a big thing every September. Oh, the MTV Music Awards are on, big deal. especially if you were young. And now I officially feel way old watching them now. I'm like, is that right for TV? Should she be wearing that on TV? What's going on here? I feel like such an older person watching that now. Some of the songs, I was like, oh, okay. Give me a few more years. Of course, one of my favorites, Katy Perry, came on, and she had a lot of her hits. That was really well done. Katy Perry's a pro. There were some up-and-coming stars. Possible one-hit wonders. The music industry, it's a tough industry, I tell you. Very tough. Rudy would know. He's too busy over there talking to Doug. Still debating over Edinburgh.
Runway 25 right, line up
Allison N, actually on my YouTube TV, Allison's asking, what a great months, do they still play music videos on MTV? Actually, there's a separate channel called MTV Classics. It's a separate channel, at least on YouTube TV, at least here in LA we have it, and they play a lot. They kind of go from like different time periods, like the 90s, the 80s. I sometimes have that on. It's a really good channel. It's called MTV Classics. You know, I love the show Portlandia, and there's a whole channel devoted to Portlandia on YouTube TV as well. And I caught the very middle to the end of a skit on Portlandia. The skit was they were going to take the original VJs at MTV and storm the MTV office and take back MTV to the original thought process of MTV to show videos. So they barge into the MTV office. The CEO of MTV was an 11-year-old girl. And so they finally get on. They pull the plug on the current MTV, and they go back to the old MTV, you know, with the Man on the Moon, you know, the top of the hour old MTV. And my generation that would love it, they showed this guy taking a nap, getting up from his nap, seeing the new old version of MTV, and then goes back to sleep. It's toward the bottom of the list. It's near the other MTVs. Wasn't that the theme for MTV back in the day? And you know, the whole time I'm watching the MTV Music Awards, and I'm thinking they're giving out these Man on the Moon statues, you know, spacesuit Man on the Moon. I think they call it the Man on the Moon statue. And that's their whole like look. And I'm thinking people that grew up watching MTV in the last 10, 20 years have no idea why their statue is a man on the moon, because that was the original thing back in the 80s, but they don't even show it or utilize it anymore. I can only imagine some people tuning into the music awards are like, why is this the statue an astronaut? What is this, the Space Awards?
What is it, the Neo? There's like a term for that. Artsy, contemporary.
Oh, the Man on the Moon?
Yeah, I don't know.
Target 937 Heavy, left turn at Alpha 7, left turn Alpha and contact ground point 75.
Left turn Alpha 7, left turn Alpha 1.
And on port side, it's Rayadas.
So we have 2 quarter flights now into LAX. The second one about to arrive, flight 661, coming in from Toronto and an E2. Southside arrival, next arrival.
Yeah.
United 547, Los Angeles, number 2, wind 25013,
There you go.
runway 25 left, clear 2 lane.
Yeah. Yeah, that's good. There you go. You're welcome. So we were having a pretty interesting, very interesting discussion about how there's, depending on where you go, you know, here in the U.S. we all speak English, but when you go to like, say the East Coast, there's a different like, not a dialect, but different way of speaking. And I was mentioning to Doug that here in SoCal, we have a certain way of speaking. For instance, do you know what we mean when we say yeah, no, yeah? Yeah, no. Yeah, no, yeah.
Wait, where is this from?
This is a Southern California thing. Like
yeah, no, yeah.
Yeah, no, yeah.
I never heard of that before.
Yeah, no. You've never heard of that?
Wait, say it again?
Yeah, no.
No, I have never heard of that. Do you say that to me often?
I don't think so. But if you are around enough here in SoCal, like it's kind of a idiom, I guess, or phrase.
You know?
You know.
You know? Oh, you know.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
Is
no,
that what you're saying?
No,
you
it's
know?
yeah, no. Like yes and then no. Yeah, no.
Okay, so what's the answer? Yes or no?
Yeah, no is like absolutely not. Yeah, no, yeah. It's like, oh, yes, I understand what you mean, and yes, I agree. I'm shocked that you haven't heard that.
You're saying this is a Southern California thing?
It is.
I have never once heard anybody say that.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but yeah, no, yeah,
I've never
yeah, no.
heard of that.
Have you ever heard of yeah, no? Yeah, no.
What you're talking about? Well, no, wait. Danny's originally from Southern California. Have you ever heard of that? You have?
Yeah, no.
I have no idea.
But there's more. There are other sayings that we say here in SoCal that you don't hear in other parts of the country. For instance, I'm going to get on the 405.
I'm going to get on the
5.
I say I'm getting on the 405.
You don't say that up in NorCal. I'm getting on 5.
Getting on 5?
Getting on 405. Like that, it just sounds wrong.
I'm getting on the 405. I'm getting on the 405.
But if you're up in the Bay Area, you just say, I'm on 5, or going on.
See, Flyer KG says, I've lived in California more than 20 years and never called it Cali.
Oh, don't.
Oh, we've talked about that before.
No.
No, nobody calls it
Get
Cali.
out if you say that.
Nobody calls it Cali. Except Snoop Dogg.
Yeah, going back to Cali. No, just, what are you thinking?
757 Chip with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Chip. Says, Kevin, I didn't realize that they made speed tape in pink. Did the Stig make that up for you? Rudy, in Wisconsin, it's, ya know, don't ya?
You know.
You know, don't ya? Don't ya? Don't you know? You can see this tape on behind the scenes. That's the Emirates Flight 215 coming in from Dubai, now on the downwind leg, will be arriving. Should be following the Korean Air A380 Super, which is over downtown Los Angeles. So back-to-back A380 arrivals happening soon on the north side.
Okay, clouds.
So this is the tape that Chip is talking about. He's talking about the pink tape. Of course, I got yellow. You know, Chip, you're not the first person today that's actually asked me about this. Aviation Mike, as we were loading up the car, said, those are really good colors. Where'd you get them? I had to fill them in where I got it. The day that will live in infamy.
United 547 at Juliet Cross, runway 25 right, contact ground 475.
Singapore heading back to Tokyo Narita on the 777-300 ER. Of course, it will continue to Singapore. So I ended up getting this tape along with some other my shoulder.
Doomsday.
It was a good shopping day. I walked out of that shop with backgrounds for the new sets. What else did I? A new camera case, the tape, and all that jazz. And it sat, believe it or not, it sat in my car that day because the person at the shop loaded everything into my car, and I was sweating, panicking, thinking, what am I going to do? What am I going to do? And I texted Charlie and I said, I think I hurt my shoulder. I don't know what to do. He said, go to urgent care. Well, my car is just full of equipment that I had just purchased. And I thought, well, I can't just go to any urgent care because all that equipment's in the car, and we all know you don't leave anything in the car, it will be gone. So I drove from the South Bay back up to LAX, dropped the car at the office in a parking garage, and then walked. Yes, I walked to the urgent care. It was more important to keep the equipment safe in the car. That equipment was in the car almost a week later until Rudy showed up. I said, Rudy,
nuts.
Will you be nice and take all that equipment that was put in my car almost a week ago? So, yes, the tape, I will always remember where this tape came from.
Southwest 3774, Los Angeles, 2601.
Is that Ben again?
Yeah, look at that. It's just like floating. Where are you going? Okay, bye.
0511, Los Angeles, runway 25 right now,
So we got the back-to-back A380 arrivals happening on the north side. Up first, Green Air Flight 11, followed by the Emirates A380 Super.
Allegiant 786, Los Angeles, wind 260 at 13, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, Allegiant 786.
The Emirates A380 Super running just about a half an hour, actually 15 minutes, nope, 251, about half an hour behind, 45 minutes behind. We'll get it right, Kevin, what is it? 30, 45 minutes behind. Green Air Flight 11 running a minute early. Scheduled arrival time is 2:50. Estimated time of arrival 2:49.
November 115 Sierra Echo, Los Angeles.
50.
November 5 Sierra Echo, runway 25 left, line of point, traffic 5.5 Alpha.
We got that special livery ticket off here on the south side of Viva Aerobus. Heading to Guadalajara, it's an A320 Neo.
November 115 Sierra Echo, wind 260 at 13, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff, track 2.5. 4664 Los Angeles, runway 25 right, line of point, traffic downfield. Line up at Bay, traffic 25 right, quarter 661.
Thomas with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Thomas. This quick NFL score roundup. Packers win 16-10 over the Colts. Chargers smoked the Panthers with a 26-3 victory. Wow, look at the Chargers. That is number 2 win for them this year so far. Vikings squeak by the 49ers. 23-17. Saints throttle the Cowboys 44-19, and the Seahawks won in overtime over over the Patriots, 23-20. So when I look at that, because I'm a Rams fan, I certainly don't want the 49ers to win. Sorry, John. And I certainly don't want the Seahawks to win either, because that's all in the West League, including the Cardinals. Rudy's like, Thank you, Thomas, for the update.
United 2455, Los Angeles, wind 260 out 13, runway 25 left, to line number 3. November 5 Sierra Echo, contact SoCal Flight.
John Tyler back with a $10 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, John. Says Kevin, I'll be at the Hill about 9 a.m. to assist you if necessary. Have to leave for SoFi to see the Niners about 11:15 a.m. P.S. I can accept Philadelphia. Was that something I made up, or is I can't imagine I made that up. I'm sure someone else has said that before. It's the first Porter E2 heading on back to Toronto. Oh.
4664, contact SoCal Flight.
That one hasn't taken off. Emirates Flight 215 coming up from Dubai. Next A380 arrival there on the north side. Sarah, I don't feel bad for your Patriots. Sorry. You guys had year after year after year. It was all about the Patriots and Tom Brady. Sorry, Sarah. Your time has come and gone for the time period. I can hear Sarah yelling at the TV.
How dare you?
Eddie upgrading to gold here today. Thank you so much, Eddie. That's a friend Eddie from New York. Remember Eddie? We signed his hoodie. I said we're gonna ruin it, Eddie.
How are you holding up?
Well, I'm sitting here thinking, I'm like, why am I drained? It's been a long weekend.
Yeah.
And this is the first live stream on a Sunday we've done since surgery.
Oh, yeah. That's a good point. The full shebang, the whole show, the whole...
Well, we did it on Friday.
Yeah, but I mean, here, it's kind of a lot. And we've dealt with a lot of issues as well. Technical glitches here
Well,
and
we
there.
got through those.
Yeah. I shouldn't have said anything.
Oh, thanks, Rudy.
Because I feel like once I say it out loud, it like hears me and it goes, what do you think of this?
I'll be honest with you, those tech issues that we were having earlier in the show, I have no idea. I was telling Rudy, we had this exact same issue with the computer, and this isn't the same computer. 2 years ago on the Sunday show of Spot LAX, if you guys remember that show.
Yep.
Horrible tech issues that day, that morning, and I have not seen tech issues like that since that day.
Yeah, no.
2 years ago on that big Sunday show, so go figure.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Maybe it was all the technology, all the cameras here interfering with the equipment. Who knows?
Huh. Yeah, no, yeah. It's just terrible when you have to go through tech issues
Yes.
on the fly.
By the way, if you see this, please don't touch sticker on my shoulder here. Apparently, Charlie put it on Twitter.
Well, you know what happens
And there
when
was a fly.
When you put a sign that says "Do not touch," what are the kids gonna do?
You know, I saw you touch someone's shoulder the other a couple hours ago. I said, "What is this? A new thing? Touch the shoulder?"
I did.
Yes. See, I don't think people are even thinking of it.
I'm kind of a very touchy kind of a person in general.
Anyway, he posted a photo on Twitter X, go check it out, of a fly on my shoulder on the sticker.
Sure was a fly.
It was a horse fly, one of those big flies. Get out of here, get off my shoulder. Includes flies.
I thought you were spraying bug spray.
LA Tower, United 1252, left 2 miles left.
United 1252, low finish air, wind 250 at 11, runway 25 left, clear to land.
2 miles left, clear to land, guys, 1252.
That was 4882.
That was 4882.
You got wheels up of 0 taxi hour time now. That was 4882.
How are you holding up? You haven't had the run camera twice and one in a couple of days. Your muscles must be like saying, what is going on here?
No, good. I'm just kind of mentally planning for the rest of the day. Like, I hate to even ask, like, do we have an idea of how long we're going to go?
I can tell you my fuel tank right now is an hour, and that's about it.
Okay.
If that.
Then I will. It should be good. I'll be good to go.
Okay.
I'll slow down.
Hope you guys at home understand. I'm still in the recovery.
I'll slow down on the coffee because. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, you think like when you drink a lot of fluids, it makes you have to go, right? So.
Oh.
I'm very cautious.
Oh.
Runway
Yeah.
471 on exit Dodger, wind 24012, runway 25 left, clear to
You know, we're approaching 800,000 subscribers. Randy's talking about it in the chat. I think we're less than 1,800 away from 800,000 subscribers. Can you believe that?
Connor was asking me this morning if we knew how many we've gained over the last, in 2024.
I'm sure I could find that information.
I estimated 200,000 increase since the beginning of the year, give or take.
So I've talked about this many times, and some people have said, Kevin, why did your subscriber count just all of a sudden halt? Why did it slow down? And we did that on purpose. Believe it or not, you do have control over that. And I've talked about it many times, is we were uploading these thing called YouTube Shorts a lot. And I'll tell you more of the story coming up as Spirit Airlines Flight 471 heading to Salt Lake City in an A320 Neo.
Suddenly I felt like we were on a podcast.
And that officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. 3 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is September 15th, 2024. We are airplane jockeys here at Imperial Hill. Oh, I'm so sad, Rudy. People are starting to really leave here on this Sunday. Going home, go back to work tomorrow. Until next year's spot LAX, it just won't feel the same.
Yeah. I'm already looking forward to next year's event. Oh, hello.
Yes, we are. But until then, we got more plane action here on Airline Videos Live. Thanks you guys for tuning in. Make sure to hit the like button if you haven't yet. Rudy's doing a good job of manning the camera here once again here today.
I'm glad this was closed because that would have gone all over the equipment.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Yeah.
All right.
Alrighty.
Continue on here. Now, it's back to my story, if you guys want to know about it. So back in the day, we used to upload these things called YouTube Shorts. In fact, we were one of the first aviation channels back in the day to jump on that bandwagon. And we certainly took off with the race. And so after a while, you start looking at the numbers and say, well, you got a lot of subscribers. How come the view count on the live streams is not increasing? It always remained the same for the most part. So I looked at all the numbers, ran all the numbers, and realized that a percentage of the people that were subscribing because of the YouTube Shorts were not actually subscribing for the live streams. They were just subscribing for the YouTube Short videos. Well, that's not what we want. So I made the decision about a year and a half, almost 2 years ago, that I said, we're not going to upload those YouTube Shorts anymore. And if we do, it's going to be very sporadic. And that certainly overnight caused the subscribe count to just halt. We were at one point, I want to say, in the first year we were live streaming, we had about 35,000 subscribers in any given month.
Wow.
35,000. Now I think we're down, I don't even know what the number is. Maybe 10, less than that, 10,000. But the good news is that the no longer uploading those YouTube Shorts and uploading maybe longer pieces or doing more live streams, you know, the BTS videos that we do, by eliminating those YouTube Shorts because it wasn't the audience that we were trying to get, actually increased the view count on our other videos, including the BTS and any great moments on the live streams. So it certainly had a dramatic effect. In fact, I am more pleased to see a lower subscriber count and a higher number in view counts for any video that we post on YouTube. Our views for the live streams have always remained the same for the most part, unless there's Air Force One coming into LAX or some special event, breaking news or whatever. For the most part, the live stream views pretty much stay the same. And I'll be honest with you, I watch the numbers on Big Jet TV, I watch the numbers on a lot of certain other aviation live streams, and it seems to me that it pretty much is the same across the board. Stays about the same. It's about the same week in and week out. Of course, you know, you got football going on or some sporting event, Olympics, and of course the view count goes up if you have something special going on at the airport. But for any given day, it's pretty much the same. So I don't know how to get that number higher. I think, you know, this is such a niche thing that we do here. Maybe it's not possible to exceed more than what we are at any given time. But I'll keep trying. And we will hit 1 million.
Yeah. I've been looking at this All Nippon Airways Dreamliner off to the west end of south side of the airport. Landed at 236, been sitting there.
Oh.
Just chilling.
Interesting.
I would pan over there, but my view is kind of blocked.
Sony asked a question, is the revenue better with more views, not more subscribers? Yes, the more views you have on any given video or live stream, the more ad revenue is certainly going to come in. Now there's YouTube channels, and I get to ask, people people ask me this a lot. Maybe this is better for like a talkback live stream, which I might do this week. A lot of people ask me, so first of all, this is your full-time job. How is that even possible? And once I tell them, yes, it's possible. There's a lot of YouTube channels, they don't do live streams and they just publish videos. And those channels rely on ad revenue, and some of them do really, really well. We're talking like really, really, really well. If you do really well by having a channel talking about finance and stuff like that, see, not every video topic is created the same. So every ad that runs on you in the UK versus here in the US, it differs. And so if you're watching a channel about finances, that ad that you watch is probably they're paying YouTube a higher rate to show that because there's more people interested in finance over airplanes. Does that make any sense? So our channel doesn't do great when it comes to ad revenue. Once in a great while, we'll have a hit like the Holy Moly, and I'll be like, oh wow, that's what I'm talking about. But that's very rare. And so I always tell people that our channel is really, it's like PBS.
We need support from viewers like
PBS. Without your support, we're nothing. But that's every channel runs differently, and that's just how we run our channel, is by support by viewers like you. The other channels, they don't need viewer support. They make enough in ad revenue. So it's really interesting, the whole science of the whole thing. It's really, really interesting. ALX 2009 with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much. This afternoon, Kevin, how long do you need to have the sling on? I know you have probably answered this question a million times already. Can't wait until you can fully recover and can operate the camera again. It's a good question. To be honest with you, I actually don't need the sling. I don't need the sling. Actually, I do like the sling when I'm standing here like this, but I do take the sling off at home when I sleep, or if I'm just walking around the house or whatever. My arm will extend downward, and that's really good for my recovery. I had a checkup on Thursday of last week. They said you're gonna continue to use the sling for the next couple of weeks, but certainly don't overuse the sling. But definitely when you're out in the public, aka Imperial Hill, Cranky Dorkfest, use the sling so people know that you have an issue with your arm. The 777 freighter taking off 25 left, heading to Taipei, flight 609. I've been joking all day. We have this "Do not touch" sticker on my shoulder. Rudy, don't even. You wouldn't believe. And again, I say this. And if you're watching and you touch my shoulder this past weekend, I'm not upset with you. I just have never had that many people touch my shoulder before, and apparently the wrong shoulder. In fact, it was getting so out of control at the Proud Bird yesterday. I said, we got to get out of here. I got to get out of here. I got to get out of here. I don't know what it is. It was like maybe it's the metal in my shoulders just attracting all the energy toward it. Let's touch. I can't stop touching.
You're magnetic.
Yeah. So that's why the tape is on there today. Do not touch. At least for now. Well, the ANA Dreamliner finally making its way to the gates.
Yeah, we need one of those fragile stickers that you can get from the counter at the airport.
Yes. looks like ANA was waiting for a gate because we just have a Japan Airlines Dreamliner pushing back there on the southeast corner. Japan Airlines Flight 69 heading back to Osaka, 787-9 Dreamliner should have a south side takeoff coming up.
At the intersection, runway 25 right, land point. And runway 25 right, This time 548, the Airbus on the parallel will take off and offshore.
Flight headed to Boston, flight 888.
Are you ready for departure? Cranky to Delta, 5 when you're ready.
Also have Air China, the 777 now pushing back from the north side gates of Tom Bradley. Josh Aldridge, who's standing right to my left with the $25 super chat through PayPal, says, Kevin, Rudy, great show as always. Thank you for everything you have done this weekend for Spot LAX. Rudy, your camera work keeps getting better.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you. Come here, Josh. Sporting one of our polo shirts as well.
As I knock over the camera.
Let's talk to Josh. Long-time viewer, long-time supporter. Boy, that was loud. Josh, come over here.
Okay.
Josh Aldridge. You know, Josh, are you surprised I got your last name right from the get-go?
Yo, you got it right.
You know how I knew how to say your last name?
How?
Growing up in my hometown, let me turn this down. Okay. Growing up in my hometown of Lansing, Michigan, the main anchor woman at the CBS station, which everyone wanted to watch, was Jane Aldridge.
Oh, okay.
So seeing your last name, I'm sure a lot of people probably don't say it right?
Occasionally you'll say Aldridge or Aldrich. Yeah, put in extra syllables.
Anyway, I always wanted to ask you about that, and that's the reason why Jane Aldridge was WLNS. She's since retired. But anyway, back to you.
Oh.
Well, how was the weekend?
Oh, the weekend was great. And it's like I've enjoyed every bit of it. Thank you for putting on what you've done. And
our pleasure.
I hope your shoulder gets better and better, and you'll be back and better than ever.
Oh, I will eventually. Going to take some time. What was the highlight of the weekend for you?
For me, going out on Alpha 8 and seeing the, going on the ramp and doing the tour of that. That was amazing.
Did you go inside any of the aircraft?
Well, I went inside the 321, got to sit inside the cockpit, and then got to feel the blast of the 747.
Oh, yes. The Coletta Air there on Alpha. Yeah, it was quite the day. Well, Josh, thank you so much. Tremendous support. Long-time viewer, long-time supporter. Also supporting the Airline Videos Live Polo. Also, you're a mod for Walt, Runway DFW. So you've been up early.
Yep, I was up, did his stream this morning, and then, been here with you.
When do you go home?
I go home tomorrow. My flight's at 9.
All right, well, at least you're not leaving today like everyone else. All right, well, we'll let you enjoy the sights and sounds. Thank you so much, Josh.
All right, thank you.
All right, Josh Aldridge. There we go.
Thank you, Josh.
Thank you. Thanks, Josh. United Airlines Flight 1363 coming up from Chicago O'Hare. It's a 777-200. This is our flight that we took from Chicago, right?
Yeah, 1563, heavy call for 25 right, Juliet, counting ground point 75. Clear ground 25 right, Juliet, ground point 75, United 1563.
Eduardo, our friend Eduardo is on Spirit Flight 202 heading to Vegas. That is the next takeoff here on the south side. It's an A321neo. I wonder if he planned that.
Maybe your beacon got knocked. I'm showing 4702.
Qatar Airways seats.
Hello.
Sorry, let me restart that. The Big Q, Qatar Airways Flight 742 heading to Doha in A350-1000 pushing back there on Lima. That Air China 777-300ER also on Kilo with the tail to the north. Heading back to Beijing, flight 988 could also be a south side takeoff. Almost guaranteed, because there's no way you're making a U-turn heading back to the north side at this point.
Yeah.
Joni Swanson with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Joni. It's this crazy day. My Chihuahua ate rocks in the dog hospital.
Ooh, ouch.
Joni.
That's not good. Uh-oh.
Time to start looking for a new dog hospital. House still torn up, but great to see you and Rudy. Much love and hugs. My gosh.
Wow, what a day.
Well, I hope your dog's okay.
Yeah, this sounds gnarly.
Flight 202, Eduardo on this flight heading back to Vegas. Air China, the 777, continuing down Kilo, will now head to 25 right. We have a 777 freighter heading to Taipei. China Airlines cargo flight 5137 will be heading to the 25. Still waiting on that Japan Airlines Dreamliner heading to Osaka. Currently 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know if you can catch this, Rudy, but there is a private owner Beach 58 Baron, a 40-year-old aircraft delivered in 1984, taking off already in the sky.
Wire.
I don't think I've ever seen one of these here before.
There it is.
Came in from Ontario. I would assume it's heading back to Ontario, California. 1984. It was a good year. If there's anything I remember in 1984, it was about, well, it was the first year of the music awards with MTV starting. And Garbage Pail Kids were all the rage. If anybody remembers Garbage Pail Kids.
Oh yeah, you've talked about this.
Yes. I think that started in 1984. The first couple of series came out in 84, and I remember it was so bad. And you have to remember, this is before social media. It was so bad, kids in elementary school, just think about this, Rudy, since you're a teacher. They would all be treating the Garbage Pail Kids, disrupting the classes so badly that if you were seen with the Garbage Pail Kids in the school, they would take them away from you. That's how big of a rage Garbage Pail Kids were in 84.
You want to know what's the equivalent of that these days?
Pokemon, right?
No. Remember fidget spinners a couple years ago? Fidget spinners? Yeah. Got so bad to a point where we would have to ban them.
Well, that or very fun.
There was a trend with the water bottle flipping where you try to flip the water bottle and have it land. It was like a big, I don't know if it was like a TikTok thing, but it was so disruptive in school. We had to make a rule about it.
Interesting.
If you get caught flipping bottles, detention.
Oh yes, everyone's saying don't forget about the 84 Olympics here in Los Angeles. I remember where I was during during the Summer Olympics in 1984. I was actually in North Carolina, of all places, along the beach in Duck, North Carolina, and I went to Kitty Hawk. That was 1984. RFI Nerd with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, RFI Nerd. Says I downloaded a card from the TSA that warns them that I have rods screw on my lumbar spine for your shoulder hardware. You know, people keep on saying that I need a card, and then some people say you don't need a card. No, my doctor, no surgeon, no one's mentioned anything about any card. So I'm not quite sure. I don't even know what kind of metal is in my arm, but I was joking yesterday. I didn't have that on the bingo card. God, global entry, TSA pre-check. Now I need a card for my metal in my arm. Frontier Airlines heading to DFW in an A321neo. Savannah, the yellow-headed Amazon something. Oh, what a long name. Doesn't even fit on Flight Radar.
Parrot?
Is it a parrot? Was it a parrot?
Like a parrot.
Oh, a parrot. All right. That is the big Q, the A350-1000 heading back to Doha. Should be making that left-hand turn onto Lima.
Got Mr. Walt here.
Oh, he's back. Where is he?
Mr. Runway DFW.
He's actually taking photographs.
Yes.
Wow.
As he should. Gets to enjoy himself.
Ita now pushing back. Will that be a south side takeoff? Mark Sheet 777 says, given I have so much titanium in my body, no card is necessary. All right, good to know. I would imagine with time they've changed the type of materials they use. That flight heading to Houston, Texas, United Airlines flight 2377 and 737 at 900 ER. So we got ITA and Austrian both pushing back as the big Q now makes that left-hand turn onto Bravo. Still in on the Air China 777 up next, though. Japan Airlines flight 69 heading to Osaka, Japan, and a 787-9 Dreamliner. So it looks like Austrian might be heading to the north, while ITA will be heading to the south. RWBJR gifting 5 AirlineVideos Live memberships. Appreciate that awesome support. Thank you. Did you call that a little zinger at the end?
Yeah.
Okay.
I gotta give it my own little flavor. You know? A little touch there. Good.
There we got Japan, the Dreamliner rolling down 25 to right.
Left and crossway 25 right of Foxtrot, traffic holding in position. 25 left and right and Foxtrot 34 hotels here. Jet 69 heavy, when able turn left heading 220. That's it, heading 220, good day, 69. What else, anybody else? She's 171.
Sarah, the rail tail gifting, no, well, gifting $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Sarah. Sarah, you still like me after my comments about the Patriots?
Well, she's still here.
I guess I'll find out.
Welcome back here, straight ahead into 6. Straight ahead, welcome back here.
Well, it's the truth. I'm not lying. You've had your time there in Boston for NFL. It went on way too long. Way too long.
Hotel Cedar right on Bravo. Filter in 3 or 4 hotel tail permit.
And our next A380 arrival on the north side. Lufthansa Flight 452. Why is that the number 3 worldwide track? And Flight Radar 24 coming in from Munich, A380. Are you guys tracking that A380? Tony with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much. Tony says thank you for the always delivering a great show. Well, thank you, Tony, for your support. We do have Iberia A350 heading to the south side. ITA now with the taxi lights on. Should be a south side takeoff. Rudy's out there looking for that A380. Also up at Queen heading toward the south side. Kaleda Air Flight A10 coming in from Mexico City, 747-400 freighter. Now just 6 minutes away. Looking at Lufthansa Flight 452 coming in from Munich.
Los Angeles Tower citation, correction. Challenger will hold in position when 25010.
ITA now making a left-hand turn on the Bravo, so it is indeed a south side takeoff for ITA. So we have the Air China 777 as well as the Big Q A350-1000, both south side takeoffs coming up.
Air China 988 Heavy, runway 25 right line point.
That's the Iberia A350 coming in from Madrid.
Challenger 686 Charlie Golf Los Angeles Tower, 321, 7 miles final, runway 25 left line point. Challenger 686 Charlie Golf, line point number 25 left.
Right up next is Air China, the 777-300ER lined up, 25 on the right.
Iberia 6171 Heavy, cross runway 25 right to Lima, taxi via Lima to city ramp. Cross to right on Lima and via Lima to city ramp, Iberia 6171, thank you.
Sharon with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Sharon. Says, I have a video on YouTube channel of my grandson doing a bottle flip at my house. Proud grandma. I'm gonna have to look that up because I have no idea what that.
Yeah, it was like this whole thing where you like flip the water bottle. Your goal is to get it to land.
Is there something in it?
No, just
Oh, I get it.
I'm lost. Your goal is to get it to. No.
I mean, this bottle would probably work better than that one.
Yeah.
Is there cheating
What is this guy doing? Crazy.
Well, I'd throw that bottle out now if I were you. Hi, Kyle. Nice to meet you. Where are you from? Denver.
Denver,
In for the weekend or what? For what? Sunday? Oh, okay. Oh, excellent. Excellent. Getting away from the snow, right? I'm joking. You guys don't have snow yet. Oh, yeah. Do you guys have like a plane spotting area, Denver? No. Yeah. Yeah. Would you like some trading cards? Trading cards? Friend Kyle from Denver. Alright, up next, it's Big Q and the A350-1000 heading to Doha. Lufthansa Queen now pushing it back. Was it 3 weeks ago that we saw that actually take off here on the south side?
Yes. When it was the whole ordeal began.
If you guys remember, it was the first live stream on that Sunday after I screwed up my arm. Kevin was very emotional that day.
It's a helicopter.
Well, you know, all the famous people coming in for the Emmys.
Yeah.
All right, the Queen now pushing back as the A350-1000 now rolling down 25 right. So it looks like the Queen with the tail to the south should be a north side takeoff as the Lufthansa A380 Super now about to make that turn onto Lima. ITA looking like fourth takeoff here on the south side. We're still waiting on that China Airlines cargo 777 freighter, also looking like a 25 left takeoff. And we have a Queen arriving here on the south side. Coletta Air Flight 810 coming from Mexico City. It's a 22-year-old 747-400 freighter.
American 3021, Los Angeles Tower, hold short of Foxtrot.
Hold short of Foxtrot, American 3021.
Well, it should go long. We haven't had anything go long here today. No. We really haven't seen too many Queen action. We've had a lot of 777 freighters making that short turn on the Alpha 8.
Left of Foxtrot, hold short of runway 25 right. Climb runway 5, that's Foxtrot, Osher, runway 25, around Foxtrot, dash 65322 off on the tower, heavy traffic crossing at the approach end, wind 24013.
No, she turned off Alpha 7. Go ahead and grab the Lufthansa A380 heading into the gate.
X-ray 61, contact for the departure. 36 today.
A380 taking, I think, the same gate that the Queen just pulled off from. Oh, I see with Colette Air. She's going to the northeast corner.
Hotel for Juliet, Makani 87. High 5137 heavy, hold short of runway 25 flat. Hold short runway 25 flat.
Yeah, I like the yellow tail.
RNF Docker 47.
The new one's too dark.
Right, 47. American 165 off on the tower, 25 right line away.
I guess she did go to Alpha 8.
Right, American 165. Coastal 4, contact for departure.
Yeah.
Oh. No, she's going to the north side.
That's 1876 off on the tower, wind 24012, runway 25 left, clear to land. 5 left, clear to land, Delta 1876. American 165, top ahead, will be straight out on nav Docker, wind 24012, runway 25 right, clear takeoff. On nav Docker.
ETA number 2 for takeoff here on the south side. Looks like the Lufthansa Queen is be heading to the north side.
Southwest 1191, 125. Southwest 1191 off on the tower, wind 24012, runway 25 left, clear to land.
We still have that live drawing, and we're going to be doing it here fairly soon. Again, it's for this holy moly t-shirts. Comes in many different colors. Go check them out. ShopAVL.com. I got to say, this is probably the top design that we saw at Cranky Dorkfest yesterday. Lots of holy molies walking around outside the In-N-Out Burger there on the north side on Saturday.
American 3021, stay to full length. All right, continue to full length, American 3021.
People asking how long are we going to be streaming here today. Well, we're going to be probably ending it here fairly soon as Kevin's fuel tank is running on an empty.
Tower cross 35 right of Lima, hold short of runway 25 to left. Clear across 35 right of Lima, hold short of 25 left, left jet 507, American 165, contact for departure. Departure American 165, Tower 61 heavy, off on the tower, traffic crossing, runway 25.
That flight heading to Austin, Texas, American Airlines flight 165 is 737-800 is the Coletta Air 747-400 freighter. Now crosses over 25 right. We'll head up to the northeast corner of the South Complex here at LAX. Flight coming in from Mexico City. All right, ETA getting ready for a takeoff here on the south side, 25 right. We have another private jet crossing over Lima and Austrian, the 777-200ER heading back to Vienna. Now taking off there on the north side, 24 left. You guys are learning this. We have another Queen heading into the south side. The Pond Cargo Airlines flight 108 coming up from Tokyo to Rita. 747-8. Number 2 for arrivals. More people arriving for the Emmys.
All right. It's kind of cool. You know, if you have your own private jet.
Yeah, you can do your makeup on the plane. Logan Aviation with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Logan. Says I'm making a video on my flight from LAX to Dubai on July 10th, 2024. Oh, you flew on July 10th, 2024, and I was wondering if I could include takeoff footage of my flight from your perspective. Yes, go ahead. Just all we ask is leave all the graphics on the screen and credit Airline Videos Live. Thank you, Logan.
1836, call for a 25 right of Lima, taxi Lima City Ramp. Okay, 25 left at Lima and City Ramp, other side, don't. 1836, call 65 right. Sorry, 25 straight at Lima, City Ramp, other side, don't.
Alright, so the Lufthansa Queen heading to the north side, kind of expected. Though we do have a Queen short funnel here on the south side, 25 on the left. That is the Nippon Cargo Airline flight 108 coming in from Tokyo to Rita. It's a 747-8. Will she go long?
Tower 1061, Island visual runway 25 left. Dynasty 5137 Heavy, all the way up to the whole park, please. Roger, Dynasty 5137. American 321 on F Doctor, 125.012, runway 25 right, full length, perfect. On F Doctor, clear straight off, 25 right, American 320. W624, lost on the tower, runway 25 right, left weight. 25 right, left weight, W624. Big start 1061, lost on the tower, 7 miles to the heavy 747, possibly turbulence, runway 25012, runway 25 left, clear to land. Runway 25 left, clear to land, 1061.
Cargo, the 777 freighter you see in the background on Foxtrot, making its way over to 24 right. Oh, look at that, we're gonna go long.
All right.
They ran Rudy's shirts.
Yeah.
Well, finally, everyone's dancing on the sidewalk here at Imperial Hill.
Deep on Cargo 108 Heavy, exit left at Lima, taxi to South Pass via Alpha, then monitor ground 121.75. This Lima Alpha to the South Pass, monitor ground 121.75, Nippon Cargo 108.
Cargo.
Yes.
Dynasty 5137 Heavy, traffic holding in position, cross, right to 5 on the Fox, turn around, Bravo, pulling. Cross only to the fire right, Airline out. Southwest 191, call for 25 right Lima, contact
All right,
0.75.
Rita's here with the triangle. She's gonna go to a car. That's how we have Amanat and go longs all day long. Continuing it down in Alpha. Uh-oh, Arizona 1. Flight 204 coming up from Seoul. It's an A380 Super, number 2 for arrival on the north side. Lufthansa Queen on the north side, winning the back taxi, backtrack.
6185 on after Docker, wind 26013, runway 5100, lost on the tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Runway 25 right, simply 100.
process of pushing back will tow the A380 Super with Qantas. That originally was Flight 11 coming in from Sydney, Australia. That will head to the Qantas hangar. The Lufthansa Queen still sitting up there waiting to do a little back taxi action. How you doing, Rudy?
I'm starting to feel it.
Yeah.
651061, exit left Alpha 7, the heavy 747 waiting for you. On to Alpha, taxi to SIG, monitor
All right,
ground,
well,
0.75.
we got to do our next live giveaway.
Yeah.
With that being said, well, I'm thinking Rudy.
Attention in the terminal. We are about to board. I was going to say United Airlines. Airline Videos Live, Flight 0915, Bravo.
No, you know what? It should be a Lufthansa Flight 456. Oh, that was the holy moly moment.
Oh, yeah. Lufthansa 456. We are now paging all passengers on this flight to prepare for our second live drawing. In just a few moments, we will commence the live drawing. But first, what is that on the north side?
Oh, it's just another A380. You can get through this.
Yes, very quickly. You do have to be a member of the channel in order to be eligible to participate. In just a few moments, we're going to display a code word on the airport screen, so please turn your attention to the monitors. You're going to type that code word into the chat exactly the way you see it. It's all one word, no spaces, all caps. You have up to 5 times to enter it into the chat. Don't do it any more than that, otherwise you will be considered spam. We will then announce the winner. At that point, we will play this very catchy tune. Yes. You have until the end of that music to go back into the chat and let us know that you are still present and that you accept the prize. And then at that point, once we verify the winner, please send us an email at info@airlinevideos.com, providing your first and last name, your address, your t-shirt size, preference of t-shirt color, and a link to your YouTube channel so we can verify that you are in fact the winner.
All right, Rudy's going to show you that A380.
Falcon 9, November Whiskey, ready to go?
Now short final.
Yeah, we're ready to go, November Whiskey. November Whiskey, wind 24013, runway 25 right at top.
Clean up in the parking lot behind us. Did we get through the rules?
Yes.
Okay. Got through the rules.
American 1571, contact for departure. Going to American 1571.
With that, get your fingers ready.
Departing downfield, runway 25 right.
Get those arms ready, even if they're in a sling. Our second and final live drawing of today starts now.
What are you doing? That's meeting.
Holy moly! Here's your code word to enter for a chance to win the official Holy Moly t-shirt here on Airline Videos Live. HOLYMOLY. It's all one word. Make sure there's no space in between. Holy moly. For your chance to win this official Airline Videos Live. Holy moly. We're getting the go around t-shirt. Like I said, it comes in many different colors. Go check them out. Hello? Hello, this is the operator.
Attention in the terminal. Time is running out for you to board this flight. Lufthansa Flight 456. What are you waiting for?
Don't you dare close that door on me.
4878, exit right, turn right on hotel, hold.
Don't delay. Enter it now. Holy moly.
Holy moly.
FedEx 352 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower.
If you ever have another holy moly moment, it'd be holy guacamole. Holy guacamole. It's holy moly part 2.
Yeah, 1945,
And the winner of the Holy Moly t-shirt is Zach Curtis. Zach Curtis, you have about 10 seconds before I'm about to hit the mixer over there and play the music. So Zach Curtis, let us know you're in the chat. Once again, you're going to send an email to info@airlinevideos.com with your name, your address, color and size. Very important, color and size, as well as your address. All right. Zach Curtis. Well, he's already here. Never mind. No need to even play the music. Okay, well, congratulations. You also win the bragging rights for being the quickest responder. Yes. Congrats.
I am inviting our friend Waltz to come on over and say hello to the world. Waltz with runway DFW.
All right, just hold on 1 second, Walt. We do have a bunch of heavies about to take off on the north side. I want to make sure we get Lufthansa Queen. We do have Air France flight 23 heading back to Paris, now rolling down to 24 left to be followed by the Lufthansa Queen. Here on the south side, American Airlines flight 136 heading to London Heathrow at a 777 at 300 ER will be taking off on the 25 right.
1221 is inbound ILS 25. Yeah, 1221 Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon, 7 miles above heavy 767, caution wing turbulence, wind 24012, runway 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 25 left, United, 1222. South 4970, exit right, turn right on hotel, hold short on stop. Okay, exit right one, hotel, hold short, go, Skywest 4970.
Qantas A380 Super, originally flight 11, coming in from Sydney, now being towed over to the hangar. Of course, nothing is moving. Let's get Walt in here. There, Walt. You're looking at United Airlines flight 199 coming in from Shanghai in a 787-9 Dreamliner, arriving there on the north side. Bring our friend Walt in. Hello, Walt.
Hello, Kevin. I see you got a stool today.
Yes, not the most comfortable stool.
Well.
How you doing?
I'm doing all right.
Well, you sound horsey.
Yeah.
Is that the atmosphere?
I don't know. The same thing happened last time I was here.
I remember that.
So.
Oh, what?
Well, you're not sick, are you?
No.
No.
I hope not.
We're going to say no. No to that.
Well, while you were here this morning doing a little live stream, how'd that go?
It went as well as I could expect, given the fact that I'm traveling pretty light.
Yeah.
And, but, you know, everything worked. 3 cameras and...
3 cameras? You're making me look bad, Walt.
Oh, come on, you got...
Well, compared to you, that's traveling light.
Well, yeah, sometimes I have 4, but... no, it was fine, and it was lots of things to see. Thank you for guiding me over here this
Sure.
morning instead of over at the garage.
Did you guys get some cargo action this morning? You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow, right?
Tomorrow I leave at 12:30 on Korean Air flight. I think it's 18.
18, yeah.
Going to Seoul, and that's my first opportunity to be on an A380.
Are you top or bottom? Bottom, middle, front, back?
Towards the front. I think just by the front of the wing.
Window?
Oh yeah.
Is it 2-4-2 or?
No, I think it's 3-4-3, but last I checked, just a few minutes ago, the middle seat was empty. So.
Oh, we always love that.
Nice.
Gives you a good feeling.
Yes.
All right. Jeez, and you're going there why?
My son lives there and works there, and I've never met his fiance.
Okay.
And so I get to meet her, get to see him, get to hang out. The first couple of days I'll be at a hotel at the airport, which purportedly has a view of what's going on there. So
live streaming in Seoul.
I'm hoping to be able to do that from my hotel room. It's not a balcony, so we won't have the ambiance of the airport, but just the novelty of it, that should be fun.
Just 1 second, Walt. We got the Queen rolling down at 24 left there on the north side, heading back to Deutschland. Play 457. Back to Deutschland there in Germany.
This guy's pretty good.
Oh, he does good.
So
you're too kind.
So that's a plane I hope to be on before it goes away.
Yeah, I think he has some time.
Yeah?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. The 400, not so much, but the 8s, he's still got some time.
Yeah.
Well, I'm super jealous of your trip on the A380 Super. I mean, there's a Korean Air A380 Super right in front of us.
Right there. I've been taking pictures of it. In fact, I have my camera here, which I don't think I've ever taken any still pictures with.
I know. I saw you over there. I was like, well, wait, I've never seen Walt take photos before.
I never have.
That's great.
I just had this opportunity. It's like an opportunity. Well, I'm not streaming, but I'm here in the airport and I got a camera, so.
All right. Well, if you want to, you're going to do live streams in Seoul.
Yes.
Okay.
Nice.
Runway DFW on YouTube. Make sure to go subscribe, follow Walt. Can't wait to see what Seoul looks like live streaming.
Should be fun. We might do some trains or.
There you go. Yeah.
In addition to trains, there's lots of trains there, so.
Yeah.
Might expand our view.
Well, Walt, good to see you this weekend.
It was great to see you. Thank you so much for your hospitality and your help and your friendship, and I really feel valued to be a part of the AVL family.
It shows that live streamers actually get along, right, Walt?
I believe they do.
We do.
Yeah.
And not just that, but when times get tough, we're here for each other. We have each other's back.
Yes, we do. Yes, absolutely. All right, Walt, we're going to be ending our show here, top of the hour. I'm tired.
I can imagine. Well,
it's going to take some time for me to get my stamina back, I think.
Well, it's understandable. It's been just over a week since you had the surgery.
Yeah,
so.
I know. Who am I fooling?
No,
myself, obviously.
You'll have some time off for a couple of days, right?
A couple of days, yes. Okay. Yes, time off. Well, Walt, I'll be, I was going to say, I'll be watching your takeoff. Maybe I'll cruise on over here and, well, you're going to be taking off on the north side.
Yeah.
Well, I can see you take off.
I'll just don't go out of your way. Get some rest. I'll be okay.
Good. No, I'll have a great flight tomorrow. Good to see you.
Thank you so much.
We'll be watching. Hopefully all of you will watch as well. Runway DFW, Walt. Go follow, subscribe for his big adventure ahead.
I'll be back next year for this weekend.
Okay. And hopefully you walk away without, horsey something.
Hopefully.
All right, Walt. Good to see you.
See you later, guys.
Have a great flight.
Thanks so much.
Thank you, Walt.
Have some tea, some hot tea. It's good for the throat.
All right. So with that, Rudy,
it's a wrap, y'all.
It is a wrap, and some of you guys might be saying, well, geez, you just started. Well, as I said, my tank is completely empty. I would be fooling myself to think that I can do what I used to do just a few weeks ago. This is the second live stream, but a big weekend. I mean, we've never done 2 shows in 1 week since I've had this injury. So this weekend was a lot. We did the Friday show at the Hotel. We were out all day yesterday with all the events at Cranky Dorkfest and whatnot. And then having to get up early today. It's still a process putting this all together. So again, thank you, Rudy, for jumping in, running the camera. Props to Rudy, doing a great job. And yes, thanks to all of our mods. Why don't you guys come over here?
Everyone, come on over.
I'm always in the way.
To the what did they call it last time? The station, the command station.
We have a lot of our mods, including supporters. Come on, you guys.
Come on over, everyone. We're all friends here.
Look at this.
Yeah, you too, Linda. Come on. Come on.
Yeah,
come on, Rita.
Get over here, Linda. Jeez. I'm just going to sit down because I'm blocking too many people.
Well, I should probably do the same.
This is just a small percentage.
Thank you.
Of viewers, supporters, whatever you may be, just AVL supporters that we've had around us for the past week, many weeks as well.
Come on over.
So thanks, you guys.
Come on over.
If a lot of you guys left today, it was great seeing you guys all weekend long. High top the Hotel, Cranky Dorkfest yesterday, at the Proud Bird yesterday, here at the Hill. Thanks, you guys, coming up, saying hello. I think we ran out of trading cards almost many times. So
yes, lots of restocking happening.
Yes, restocking. Herb, restock aisle 6.
Bob.
All right,
Bob.
So thanks, you guys. Thank you. Look at the holy moly shirts. I'm telling you.
Oh my gosh.
All right.
This is awesome.
Thanks, you guys. All wave to the camera.
Yes. And we're all going to dinner afterwards. You're all welcome. So, yeah.
So before we take off, I'd like to give a shout out to our Emerald and Diamond members right here on the channel. Oh, Rudy. Thanks, you guys, for awesome support. As we bring it back here, one last super chat from CPA 9019 with $5 super chat. Says thanks again for the great show. Take things easy, and we'll be here. Much love to the mods too. Thank you, CPA. And Fred upgrading a membership to Diamond here today. Thank you so much for that awesome upgrade there, Fred. All right. Thanks, you guys. Thanks, you guys. Doug. Oh, Doug, you... Okay, touch the right side.
Yes, this side.
Do not touch. All right. So once again, have your notifications pressed, because I will try try to do a live stream throughout the course of the week. We'll definitely be here next Sunday. Things, slowly but surely will get back to normal. Until then, just have your notifications set. You never know when I'm going to pop up and say hello.
Is it next Sunday that it's the first day of fall? Like we're already...
Is it really?
Yeah, we're already getting
Wow.
there. Yeah.
All right. Chipmunk or no chipmunk? Yeah. Chipmunk, right?
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
Chipmunk it is. Uh-oh. Now we're going to do a duet. Oh, boy. Yeah. Surprise! Did you miss me? You guys, thanks for your awesome support. Thank you. You can't take me serious when I sound like this. This has been such a fun weekend with Cranky Dorkfest. Thanks so much for watching us. We are ABL. Till we meet again. Thanks for watching us today. We really had such a great time with all of our friends. Anyone seen Later Tater? Yeah, what happened to Later Tater? Oh, I don't know. Maybe you'll be ready later. Here we go. Off to the races we go. Thanks so much for hanging out with us. This has been such a great weekend. All right, hands in the air. Thanks so much to our mods and to all of you watching at home. Thanks as well to Charlie for taking care of Kevin. Yes. Thanks to our viewers. Yes. And to our live audience too. Yay. We can't wait until our next show. Make sure your notifications are turned on. That's it. All right, everyone, wave. We'll see you soon here on Airline Videos Live. Thank you guys so much. We'll see you soon. See ya. Bye, everyone. Bye. 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 Whee!
And that's a wrap.
Good afternoon, correct 774 on the island runway 25 left.
Correct 774 left.